Twitch live ping, YouTube live ping. Live with Ouya 100% world record attempts into run and bun. Continuing run and bun after a long break. Hello there, Alvin. How are you today? Hello, the Conte. It is peak time. Well, I mean, you know how it is. Ben.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you so much, Ben. I appreciate it, dude. DK Spooter, what's up, dude? Hello. Whoa. She had a really hard time saying that, but she kind of got there. She kind of cooked on that. Glad you're streaming Rack again. It's been a while. I mean, yeah, Guitar Ghost. It was a painful... Between the last time I saw you in this chat and today, my heart was breaking continuously. I felt myself cut open, but in a way that made me stronger. What up, Croaky Dog? What up, Pride? What up, Conte? Alvin, Vix, Guitar, and Error. Hello, everybody. How are you all today? Brady, Jixie, what's up? What's up? How you been? Too long since I could catch a stream? Oh, it's beautiful to have you here, Vix. Hello, GM. Let's see here. Was your life cut into pieces? Was it your last resort? No, I still have a couple resorts left. I even have Wii Sports Resort, which is by far my best resort. No, it's okay, Jixie. I should have paid closer attention before, like, it's not on you. It's on me for not verifying. You know, Mussolini once said that you should trust but verify. I forgot to listen to Mussolini. It's important, man. You got to make sure you verify. You should always trust people, and you should always verify their information. What do I feel like listening to today? I got to show you guys something. All right? I got to show you guys something. Have you guys ever listened to... How much... Okay, I have a question. And this is going to come off as a weird question, but you're going to have to trust me on this. Have any of you ever listened to the Cory in the House OST? I'm going to assume the answer for most of you is no. I listened to the Cory in the House OST yesterday, and I got to show you guys this, okay? I'm going to show you this. So, the thing that I find very interesting about this Cory in the House song, and I want you guys to remember this as you're listening to it. One of the top comments, where is it? Let me see here. One of the top comments says, I love how it feels like this song is being made up on the spot. Just remember this as you listen, okay? Yeah, it just loops like that for 43 continuous seconds. It's, Are we looking at the OST from the best fucking game ever made? Yes, we are, Pickle Hater. Yes, we are. Oh, yeah. It's just, I don't know, man. Sometimes you find some songs that you're just like, who the fuck made this and thought it was a good idea? In any case, I'm definitely putting this in a YouTube video someday. I'm just not sure which one and when. Kind of reminds me of a more upbeat version of one of the original Doom songs. Maybe I can see it. Can I actually see that? Huh, maybe I can. I don't know if this is the highest rated game ever on Metacritic. I would imagine that's still probably Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. You need to check this out regarding Corey in the house. Hold on. We're on Metacritic. Let's see here. What do we got?
Greetings, client 91802.
It has a 9.3 on Metacritic. Why? Wait, it's just a bunch of people. Bro. How many user reviews are there? Hold on. Bro, it's just a bunch of people going on and giving it a 10 every... Dude, people are rating it today. All 3 of these reviews came in today. What the fuck? How many more of these are there? Dude, there is 8,000 positive reviews. Look at this fucking shit, man. Tony McCarthy, Jabir. Bro, all of these are from recently. What is happening, man? Bro, what on earth is this shit? It's just a bunch of people giving it 10s. Oh my god, there's an 8. We gotta kill that guy. He's out of line. He's not thinking like the rest of us. He needs to be eliminated. I'm not the bad guy. He's the bad guy. That's fucking insane. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. That's kind of crazy. They forgot to turn off their review bot years ago? I guess so. What up, everybody? How you all doing today? It's good to have you all here. Oh, that pistachio I just ate was really salty. Okay. Well, gamers, I got some things I gotta practice today. I've been taking some notes. And I want to make sure I'm well oiled for today's session. Marcadia, make sure you only level the shot cannon during the missions and try to get it all the way to nearly V5. LDF, Boxy, don't ghost Ratchet. Okay, I can actually... Yo, Bull Clock, GG's on 100 streams in a row. That's fucking crazy. You're gonna be an oily boy today? Yeah, I'm gonna be oil. I'm going to literally be oil. It's like how they say, how Bruce Lee said be water. I say be oil. Because everybody wants you and you light on fire really easily. I am going to change the level of my suck cannon to V1. Oh yeah, baby. Yo, what up, Nath Caden? How you doing, dude? Good, good. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Life is good. Life is beautiful, you know? This is frame 16. Guys? What in the fuck was any of that? Alright, GM Proxy, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. If you keep asking for a sub over and over and over, it's gonna get really old really fast, and we're just gonna get sick of it. So I would suggest not doing that.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the
Frankly,
Ratchet.
I'm already sick of it. What up, J44R? How you doing today, dude? Guilty. Confiscation. Death penalty. Monkey jail? So true. You know what, Proxy? I'm gonna put you in gay baby jail. The town has decided your fate. What up, Dirtpopolis? What up, Dr. Blackheart? How was the break from streaming? It was good. It was a really good break. What up, PP Eric? What's up, Too Low? Oh yeah, we gotta do the Town of Salem night soon. That's right. I'm doing good, Olive. How are you doing today? Torbulin sends his regards. So true. Zem, if YouTube income outpaced stream income, would your priorities change? Yes. Yes, they would. Yes, they most definitely would. I would be doing a lot less, I'd be doing a lot less streaming and a lot more YouTube. I'd probably have a schedule somewhat similar to Ricky's, where Ricky's kind of... He's doing like a 4-day-a-week kind of thing. I'd probably do something similar to that. But for right now, my I don't know, I'm just trying to take life one day at a time. Keep my goals in mind, just try to, I don't know, not worry about the big picture shit too much. I know what needs to happen and when. You guys don't need to worry about that. GLZM, how you feeling today? I'm feeling good. It's been a good day. I'm still more comfortable with this, even though the other one is faster. I gotta change that. Nothing beats your illicit income? I'm not even sure what that sentence means. Imagine getting a box smashed over your head as you lay there bleeding, dying. The assailant whispers in your ear, Torbulin sends his regards. That's how I hope I die. Any other way would not be as... But I also hope that me and the assailant have a... Like, we have a fight worthy of epics, you know? Homer will be singing about my death for thousands of years. Damn, everyone has fallen off. Everyone has one view in live stream. Monkey Gaming, how does it feel being the only person watching my YouTube? Everybody in the YouTube chat, say hi to Monkey Gaming. Let him know that we appreciate him being the only viewer right now. Yeah, it's probably just a YouTube bug. I feel like a king. It's like you're streaming just for me. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
What up, Neon? What up, MLG Peppa Pig? Todio, thanks so much for the 15 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good today, man. Alright. I'll get the other one in a little bit. I just want to make sure I'm comfortable with A Boxy today. So, Kabu Island, I have to remember that anything that can be refracted can also be sniped. Hopefully this doesn't crash my fucking shit.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
What up, SC Outlaw? How you doing, dude? How do I want to do this? I want to start by practicing 4. I really appreciate you, Outlaw. Thank you, dude. It's great to have you back in the Zemjamins. I still think it's funny that someone stole 12 tons of Kit Kats. Yeah, that shit is fucking awesome.
Trust me, Sarge.
Good for that guy for doing that. Oh, fuck. You have to think, if everyone is the main character of their own story, that guy that stole 12 tons of Kit Kats, that's probably the day that he was leading up to his whole life. Actually, no. I'd like to believe that that person really is as much of a main character as I think they are. Stealing 12 tons of Kit Kats is just one step on their road to greatness.
The noids are just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk. The noids are just about finished.
I have to open up this level in Replanetizer and try to understand it a little bit better.
See, like I said, these noids don't have the bulk.
Because I don't understand why I just got this first try.
Run for your lives! Incoming! Keep your eyes peeled. The noids might be waiting for us at the next bridge. The noids are bringing in reinforcements by air. This is it, ladies. Move in and wipe them out.
And then I saw Deej to Deej do this. Except this probably would have killed me if I just done this like that. What would you do if someone asked if you wanted to buy stolen Kit Kats? I'd have a lot of respect for them for attempting that. Zem, watch your last streams to remember how to do them. That's not really what I'm... You're not wrong in theory, but you are not fully understanding what the issue here is. The issue here is this... The way that these guys spawn is somewhat inconsistent. At least to my understanding. It's not a matter of studying my streams. It's a matter of studying why these guys even behave this way in the first place.
This one's gonna be a cakewalk. See, like I said, these noids don't have the bulk.
See, that time it worked again, but I still don't fully understand how.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Pooping at work #hemorrhoids.
What's up, Delta Doid? Yo. #hemorrhoids indeed. Everyone knows that, you know, if you're not... You know, boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I get hemorrhoids on company time. I'm pretty sure that's how the saying goes. Oh my goodness. Privyet. Wait, no, that's Russian, not Polish. How do you say hi in Polish? I want to say hi to my dear friend Natsu in Polish. Hold on, English to Polish. To Polish. Cześć. Cześć, Natsu. I hope you're doing well.
Mission accomplished. We are now...
He nailed it almost? Oh my god, I'm like the master of almost nailing things. Can you say Sima? Does Sima mean... What does that mean? Haya. Shema. Shema Natsu. Why are we talking about Poland? Because my dear friend Natsu in the chat is Polish, and I need to learn other things to say to her rather than just saying bobor and kurwa. I need to evolve. Shema. Next Hungarian. That would be cool. Okay, busts out the Hungarian. Super good. Thank you. You know, I aim to impress. So funny to hear you say it, not gonna lie. Well, you know, they don't call me Mr. Comedian around these parts for nothing. Let me see here. What other notes do I have on Draco? I saw DDD do something that I had never even considered on Draco. I've been practicing my Dutch a lot lately because I've realized that I suck and I gotta not suck. It's kind of important. I've been falling for 10 minutes. What's up? Welcome back, GM Proxy. But I've been falling for you forever. Oh my goodness. Listen, I'm the one who's been learning the pickup lines around here. You're trying to give me a run for my money. Things to say to a girl you're into after skydiving? Dude, that's a... Yes. It's like how I didn't know that I didn't know for a very long time that a singular pierogi is a pirog. People don't know that pierogi is the plural. Holy shit, man, that was crazy. My pickup line is telling my fiance yesterday at bed that we had to go for groceries on Mickey Mouse's voice. Jeez, Hold on, I gotta make sure I remember the Dutch pickup line I've been practicing. I gotta do it under pressure, you know? Okay, hold on. Kunstwerken zoals jij zouden tegen de muur moeten worden vastgepind. Yeah. Yeah. I've got it. I've got it on lock, gamers. He remembers. Very respectful. I mean, I don't think it's disrespectful. I just think it's pretty horny, if anything, you know? What did you say about my mom? I said, artwork like you should be pinned to the wall. I'll be friends. Hey. That's an AO line. Who wrote this? I know, right? I forget who it was who told me this, but he said that his friend would say it to people and it worked for him, so I was like, I'm fucking stealing that shit. That's fucking awesome. Yo, Bucky J, what is going on, dude? Love your vids, I'm gonna touch you. You know, we call that strong but wrong, Jewel. Glad you like the videos, though. On my way home from a trip to Pittsburgh. Oh, the Berg. We finally killing the fucking bird today? We're probably not killing the bird, but we're gonna get a little bit closer. You say it like this, I love your videos, I'm gonna chew on your Ethernet cable. So true. I heard a good pickup line recently too, but I've lost it, though I found a joke. Why do the Brits not pronounce their T's? They drank all of it already. I like that. I like a good British joke that doesn't just insult people for being British. I've grown weary of that kind of humor. Yeah, the I hate that bird. I hate that bird. That you said, I'm here with my friends. You got me thinking, and that's when I said, where them girls at? Okay, what are my notes? What do my notes say? Metro, snipe the blimp in the clunk fight. Oh yeah, I gotta practice a couple things from Metro. Practice the movement back. Okay. Oh, gamers, it's nearly TwitchCon. What do you guys think? Are any of you guys going to TwitchCon? It's okay if the answer is no. I wouldn't blame you. I'm also... No, I'm going to TwitchCon, but... I mean, I literally have to. It's in my fucking city. It's like a 15-minute metro ride away from me. I wish I had more decision-making power. Well, the best part is you can change that at any moment. Not so you should just go to TwitchCon. It's gonna be fucking epic. We're gonna have a great time. You bought tickets for Dokumi, though? Oh, yeah, that's right. I know someone else who's going to Dokumi instead of TwitchCon. The fucking car, man. Alright, I gotta avoid that car. TwitchCon's gonna be sick. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been to Germany versus Rotterdam twice. I suppose. I will have a massive FOMO for not seeing you. Well, I want to try to do some traveling this year. After the subathon, now that I have a little bit of walking around cash, the only issue is now I can't leave the country for a while, is the problem. Salty invites you to his place, by the way, if I recall correctly, in Portugal. Could be kind of sick. There's plenty of Netherlands to see, not gonna lie. Yeah, and I'm traveling around the Netherlands, too. Didn't TwitchCon have some bad events last year with Emeru? Not worried about that? No, I don't let fear control me. Nah, I'm, No, I'm not really super worried about that kind of stuff. I don't know, I'm not really the kind of person who really pays that much attention to all that nonsense. I mean, not that it's nonsense per se, it's just that I don't usually pay attention to that kind of stuff. You can call it whatever you want to call it. I mean, maybe I'm not worried about it. I mean, I think probably the realest reason I'm not worried about it is because I'm a guy and people don't usually fuck with guys at random events. But even if somebody did try to fuck with me, I would just, you know, simply kick the shit out of them. That's not really something I'm terribly worried about. I'm gonna fuck with you at an event when you least expect it. Sounds good to me, Pidge. Yeah, it'll be like a boss encounter. I love it. Just like when you're on the New York subway and you encounter a mini boss. I don't want to drive 12 hours to NL for a TwitchCon, and also I have uni that day. I mean, I'm gonna be real. TwitchCon in general, I don't really give that much of a fuck about it. I've met some really cool people at TwitchCon. I mean, the people are the reason to go. But really the reason I'm going is because it's in Rotterdam. I live in Rotterdam. It's incredibly easy for me to go. What's up, Category King? Well, the thing is, I'm not a very adept fighter, but the thing that I think would give me a leg up on other people in a street fight is that I have absolutely no reservations kicking guys in the nuts immediately. You guys remember that scene from Chainsaw Man where Denji says for him it's nuts or nothing? That's how I live my life in every fight. You should just pick up Krav Maga. Dude, this is how Pickle tries to get me to admit that I'm an IDF plant. By me being like, oh yeah, I've studied Krav Maga for about 12 years, and then he'll write like a suspicious looking Pepe in my chat and be like, how is that possible? 99% of Krav Maga's techniques are nut shots and eye shots. Yeah, it's because if you're ever in a fight, like actually in a fight, like a real fight, you should just be fighting under the assumption that the person is trying to kill you. It doesn't really make sense to fight any other way. Otherwise, if you think about it from a game theory perspective, your opponent will always have an advantage over you. Do you remember? Never What up, Cameron? Hello, Tim. How are you doing today? I finally got to watch one of your streams after a long time, but I have good news. I'm now an HR manager. Oh, shit. Please don't report me to HR for the things that I say on my stream. I'm not going to change my behavior, but I'm also not going to, you know, cause any other incidents. Just be so fucking huge, nobody wants to fight you. But see, that has a double-edged sword as well. Because if anybody then does try to pick a fight with you, you know they're going to be able to kick your ass. As a medium to small-sized male, that's definitely good advice. The fight like they want to kill you advice. Yeah. Being Hudge invites challenge. So true. I'm 3 months nicotine free now. Good shit, Stabby. Keep it up, man. I was doing some YouTube studying earlier today. And I learned some really cool stuff. I don't really have any segue out of that into the next thing that I was gonna say, but, you know. I learned some cool stuff. Sometimes the whole YouTube thing is a lot easier than people make it out to be. You just have to think about what people actually want. But that's the hard part, is knowing what people want. What up, Mortis? I can charge and then switch. For the man who stole your water. Oh my god, dude. I'm thinking about now how 2 years ago, when I went to TwitchCon for the first time, I had a friend who was living in the Netherlands as well. And we were gonna hang out, but then we never ended up hanging out. I think she moved out of the Netherlands, but I haven't talked to her since. Eh, good riddance. What are we practicing at the moment? Some tricky movement. Just some tricky Metropolis movement in Visible Gaming. What up, Death Star? How you doing, man? You want a mega marathon of Eudora laps? You think you want that. All we want is Zemi bald. Listen, you guys already had that. You go back, Jack, and do it again. We'll turn it around and around. You go back, Jack, and do it again. Tyrannosis to God, I want to eat human flesh, and Hollow Star to 3.7 second time loss. 3.7 second time loss. Thank you, Pidge. And this is gonna be God, I want to eat human flesh. Thank God someone's keeping me honest around these parts. Okay. Crash site. Stop going for the stack. Charge right past it. Iridia Mission 4. Go the other way and take the car with you. Annihilation Nation. Snipe Gary and Helen when possible. Level the Hollow Shield with the V4, V5 Rhino. I gotta get this in my fingers a little bit. When will you start calling the Outer Wilds planet as Ass Twink? Never, probably, if I had to guess. What up, Milwaukee? How you doing, dude? Ames did it and it made her happy. What do you want me to say to that? Like, if Ames jumped off a cliff, do you think I would too? What the fuck just happened on any of that? That was weird. Are you feeling a PB today? Because I'm feeling it after I called it yesterday. Yeah, I'm definitely PBing today. It's going to be a fat one, too. I can feel it. I'm only 15 minutes off world record. I think after today, we're going to be within 7 minutes of world record. I'm feeling it. All right. You know, growing up, my parents always used that metaphor with jumping down a well instead of jumping off a sliff. Sub 250, that's going to be the goal. I suppose. Yeah, we can try to aim for sub 250 today. It's pissing me off how much I am not within striking distance of world record yet. So let's change that. What up, Lucid CPA? Hello, Tora909. A pleasure to have you both here. What up, Fitty? Let's see. I could save over that. I could save over this. Let's save over this. All right, let's do it, gamers. The goals for today, we want to get sub 250, and I want my sum of bests to be sub world record. I think that would be quite nice. Been wicking my feet. Actually, I want to see something real quick. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew something wasn't right. I could feel it in my bones. I could feel it in my bones. Let's do it, gamers. Thank you, Paul Kohler. I appreciate it, man. What's up, Grozione? Can I feel it in my Jones? Oh my god. Can we talk about Bones Jones? Bones Jones. Okay, let me see. Bones Jones. Do you have Dutch friends to hang out with, or do you find Americans in NL? God, I would never want to hang out with Americans in this country. I've found that a lot of the Americans that have moved over here are Americans that I would never get along with. I don't know, man. It's like, it's so crazy to me that there's a lot of Americans that I know who have come over here and then, I don't know. I just don't vibe with them, man. I just don't vibe with there's some Americans that I know who want to move over here, and if they did, I would love to hang out with them a lot, right? But there's a lot of Americans that I've found that have come over here that I just find utterly detestable. Why does it say you only have one person watching? Well, the technically correct answer is that YouTube is bugging out right now. But the funny answer is to say that I'm only streaming for you.
Stay frosty, people.
I'm not sure how else to say it. Maybe a way of saying it that's not quite a nice way of putting it, but an accurate way of putting it. I want to hang out with Americans who come over here in an effort to master themselves. But what I've found is a lot of Americans who come over here are people who are just generally afraid. And I don't like hanging out with people like that. Which, again, I know sounds kind of callous and perhaps a bit entitled of me to say, but it's mostly that I just know what I'm looking for in people. Afraid of just kind of life, I guess. I don't know. That's a classic immigrant trope. I left the country to get away from you freaks. Yeah. Yeah. NL is American daycare. In a lot of ways, it's true. Zem is already fulfilling the stereotypes. Way to go, man. I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean. But I will say thank you. Very funny. Used to be the other way around. Well, which aspect of that used to be the other way around? I don't know. I don't want to overgeneralize. Really, I've only met some of the Americans that I've met have been really chill, and some of them have been kind of annoying. But it's mostly that I don't know. Like, if I'm gonna hang out with Americans, I don't want it to just be like I'm hanging out with Americans because they're American, right? I want it to be people that I hang out with because I like them. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't seek out Americans. I just seek out people. I guess another way of putting it is a lot of Americans come over here and just to kind of run away from America. And I get it. I was like that too at first. But I've known some people who just never leave that headspace. And it's like, dude, you're as far away from that place as you possibly can be. Why are you still thinking about it all the time? I just don't really like hanging out with people like that. Exactly, Hurricane. That's the idea. Hi, Tora. How's your progress on Dutch? It's getting a little bit better every day. I wouldn't say I'm good at Dutch at all. But that's my thing, Brady, is that, I mean, granted, I just don't give a shit about all that. It's just like, people find it insane that I can say that kind of thing, but it's like, I've got my own life to live, you know? I'm not here to talk about American politics with Americans in a different country. Yo, what up, Big Timothy? Hi, new to the stream. Where do you live? Yeah, I live in the Netherlands. You hit the nail straight on the head, Big Timothy. It's great to have you here, dude. Welcome. Brady, I'm just gonna be real. I don't want to talk about any of this. I just don't care about it.
Sarge, you're just in time. We must defend the presidential palace.
Like I said, I know maybe it's some would consider it a bit selfish, but I view it as protecting my peace of mind. I find it very nonsensical to talk about that kind of stuff all the time, so I don't like having it in my stream. Which I know you know, but the thing is, a lot of people have blind spots for it, so they bring it up without realizing that when I say I don't want to talk about it at all, I really do mean it.
There's too many of them. We're dead beats. I need backup. I need backup.
Shabbat Shalom, Helenol. Although it's not Shabbat at all, but it's still good to have you. I swear I'm not tripping, but do the Rangers not deal more damage in the PS3 version than in the original PS2 version? It's not that they deal more damage per se, it's just that in any percent they're actually killing machines, and in NG Plus they're completely fucking worthless. There's some talk of some radical run and bun hardcore incoming. You already know, dude. God, I fucking love this song. To the YouTube people, I am listening to music. I know you guys can't hear it because I have it muted on the YouTube stream. At least I think I have it muted on the YouTube stream. The sad thing is, I wish I could listen to it with you guys, but then if I do that, then what ends up happening is my VODs get copyright struck, and it's a big no-no. Do you have any plans to tackle Platinum Kaizo? No. I already made my bed with Run and Bun, and I haven't beaten it yet, so I wanna see my Run and Bun playthrough to its natural conclusion. If I lose at any point, then I'll be like, okay, I tried it, I wanted to beat it. I wanted to beat it in one try, I failed. I'll hang my head up high. Or I'll hang my hat with my head held high, knowing I tried my best. And then maybe I'll try it, you know? But as of right now, nah, I've got no plans to do Platinum Kaizo. I'm glad everybody has it, though, and it seems like everybody's having fun. No Marcadia skip in this category? No, because you need to get the Friend of the Rangers trophy. And so in order to get the Friend of the Rangers trophy, you have to do all the missions. What up, Sella? How you doing today? Sella's my favorite person with the word egg in their username. There's gonna be like 20 people that show up now with the word egg in their username that are gonna say, oh, so I guess I'm just chopped liver then. Are we only getting one bunge attempt and then done? Well, I gotta take it one thing at a time, right? I don't have an answer for you. Oh my goodness, Twiggy with the 25 stream. I had no idea that you've been watching me 25 streams in a row. That is crazy.
Keep them off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time.
Okay, we got the Shock Blaster a little bit faster than normal. What up, Dorkia? Do you like having the name Dorkia? Does it feel silly? Dorkia. I lost my streak. Pro tip for anybody who ever loses their streak. If you ever miss a stream, you can go back and watch the VOD after the stream is done, and it'll keep your streak alive. I don't know how it always works, but I know that it works. Any thoughts on Crimson Desert? I don't know a damn thing about Crimson Desert, no tech. I don't know a gosh darn thing. Well, I actually don't know if what I said is correct. I've just heard that from people. Tell me what you want.
Repairs are almost finished.
Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. How are you today, Shadow? So, one thing I noticed DDD does better than me, he actually has... So, do you guys see how I have my V4 shock cannon in the top left corner? Well, you can't see it now, but it's about halfway upgraded. That's actually about 25% more XP than I normally have at this point in the run. And the reason why I'm trying to funnel more experience into the Shock Blaster is because I noticed DDD has significantly more XP than me at this point. Did you ever hear about the gorilla who escaped from the zoo? No, tell me more about the gorilla who escaped from the zoo. By the end of this mission, DDD normally has the bar almost completely full. Probably about 80%.
That is because I am a very quiet gorilla. Muffled sounds of gorilla violence.
Oh my god. The actual monkey violence. Who could have ever seen this one coming? You have to be kidding. Unlucky.
Mission accomplished. We'll take it from here.
Hello there, Nautical. I'm not gonna get Ghost Ratchet here.
Agent.
We don't need it. So we're gonna grab the refractor. Because we definitely need this. I'm gonna get these assholes out of my way. We do this. And now, fuck. They come up here. Beautiful. What is the gamble? I flip a coin. If it comes up heads, you win a tier 3 sub. If it comes up tails, you're banned for a week. It should say it as a description on the actual thing. Is there a game that you've been mad interested in running or making a video about? A video in as of late? Yes. And you will find, well, it'll take a while for this video to come to fruition anyway, so. I'll let you guys know that within the next 4 videos, I'm gonna be releasing a video about Crash Team Racing. But it's not gonna be a video I think any of you guys would expect from me. Error clapping egg. Oh my god. I lurk here a lot because the vibes make me happy. Thank you, Twig. I'm glad you're happy here. Hey, what's up, E-Dude? How you been, man? You know what? You should be listening to Image by Magdalena Bay. I do like Magdalena Bay. This is a fucking amazing song. What up? I'm Matt House, 6'3", 204 pounds. He's trying to impress me, but it's not working. I'm too, what do the weebs say? Tsundere for that. You know? If you want to really impress me, you gotta also have a, you gotta also have the bank account, you know? You gotta have the bank account, you gotta have the tiger eyes, you know? You gotta have the tiger eyes. As meme as everyone in this chat is, you're also like my support when I get sad because you're all so nice. Yeah, everyone in this chat is pretty nice, actually. It's very silly. The funny thing is, though, it's... I think it's kind of funny that you guys are always really nice to each other. And then... I think it's funny that you guys are always nice to each other, and then whenever I try to be nice to you guys get all like, how do you say it? Like, yeah, I guess like, you know, like tsundere again, but like, you know, for those who don't know what that means, it's like when someone is a sweetheart deep down, but they don't want to admit it. Zem looking for a sugar daddy, confirmed. Nah, I'm gonna be the sugar daddy. But I do think it's funny to joke about that kind of stuff. Well, am I gonna be the sugar daddy? That's not a good way of putting it. I just mean I'm just gonna be the, you know, I'm gonna be fucking, well, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm not gonna talk about what I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna be it. I'm just gonna be it. You guys will see. Why words will always fail in a situation like this. You just gotta see the results. I believe the term you're searching for is breadwinner. I suppose. Frankly, yeah, probably that, yeah. I'd be pretty comfortable being the breadwinner. It's not that I necessarily have anything against being married to somebody else who would be the breadwinner. That's not really what I'm trying to imply here. But it's more so that I have the desire to be the breadwinner. I want to be the provider, so to say. I want to take on the world and provide fruits of my labor for the people I love. Okay, so I went to the wrong planet. That's fine. We will simply tank the 20 seconds of time loss. What up, Ratchet Runner? How have the runs been going? They've been going well, dude. I'm not playing super amazingly, but I haven't really been playing super amazingly the entire time I've been playing this category yet. We'll get there. We're gonna be more like 30 seconds. Oh my god. This is gonna be almost 40 seconds lost just from going to the wrong planet. Do I want to reset this run is the question. Probably not. That's about a minute. What up, Annika Des? Hello from France, my friend. Been watching your videos for years. Thanks, Em. I mean, merci beaucoup. À vous. I'm very grateful that you enjoy my content. What up, AJ? Good French? My French is shit these days. I used to be conversational, but I haven't really practiced my French in a very long time. I can still understand some of it, though.
Congratulations to employee J34 on his promotion to chief.
When you lose your wonder. In the days of thunder. In the days of thunder. Thank you, Ratchet Runner. Until you're striking a world record, every run is good practice for QE menus. I suppose that's a fair assessment of things. On Fortnite. Sure. Let's grab on nothing, why don't you? See what I care? Thank you, Grimrose. I'm smelling something. Watch this. DDD doesn't know this tech. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I don't know if he knows it, but he didn't do it in his PB. But I also didn't do the thing that I wanted to do, which was a double side. Ah, never mind. It would have been fucking cool, but at the moment's already passed. Living in the days of... And we are ahead.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
Oh, that's gonna be a fake gold though, honestly. I'm gonna do this. I'm failing at locking in with work. You just gotta do your best, you know? The hard part is not the actual locking in, the hard part is getting started on the locking in, right? You gotta have a little ritual to get you in the headspace, you feel? Wait a minute, this isn't right. What am I doing?
This is gonna be exciting.
What have I done?
Hey, be sure to
I mean, it's fine.
okay.
And the ghost of the boulevard. Hello there, Clovis. How are you today? I was supposed to just work and I saw cute emotes and chat. I was like, I have to mention it. Oh, I see.
Ready to rampage!
Living on the days of poopy. Wait a minute.
Clearly had a rough childhood, folks.
Some people really do just be having cute emotes, though. It is true. Some people really do just... Oh, fuck me. That's actually really bad. Maybe I got a double ammo drop somewhere? Nope. Okay, that's not good. That means I'll have to do this. Okay, we're chilling. You seem more passionate than usual about these runs. I would say in general... Well, thank you, I suppose, first off. I didn't really think that way, but... Maybe that's a consequence of how I've been choosing to live my life more. You know, it's like, if I'm gonna be doing something, why not give my best?
Oh man, this job is too much fun. Here we go, folks. Arena combat.
Zem flagged as more chalant than usual. That's definitely true. I am more chalant than usual. Greatness is a habit, after all.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for...
How or why does the blaster just one-shot everything? Because
Push the button to flip
spinning the shot cannon over and over, back and forth, is utterly and completely broken.
Good go all the...
Done is better than perfect. That's definitely true. I agree with that 100%.
This little guy can really move.
Okay, I'll take it.
That was close. Wow! Note to self, never mess with a trigger-happy...
Ohio, person who wrote in Japanese in my chat. I have no idea what that says. That was scary. Done is better than perfect. Have to go. See you soon, friend. No worries, Aniki des. Hope you have a great one.
This little guy can really move. How about that, folks? He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
Lost Ghost Ratchet. Have the suck cannon out. I'm still not used to the English names. Bit unfortunate, but that's okay.
Oh man!
Well, yeah, this run's not going to be very good, unfortunately, but we'll keep it going. I'm not going to be too harsh on it. It's like, you know, just got to keep practicing my early games. That's all it really comes down to.
Hey, be sure to catch me.
This is the natural consequence of not being as practiced on that shit right now. Yo, TCB skits. Oh my god, these skits. How you doing, dude?
Push the button.
Suck.
To the side.
Yeah, I can't believe I got fucking sucked on that one mission. You know how it is, though. Oh
man, this job is too much fun.
Tried. Failed. Upset.
Ooh, smells like burnt fur.
Okay. Okay. We are not going to be ahead at all, but this has been a pretty tumultuous run so far. And we're going to be dead even, so, you know, we have plenty of chances to PB. We can save 30 on Gemini, we can save a minute and a half on Aquados, we can save time on Blackwater, we can save time on everything. So, we'll just keep it going for now. I will simply tank the mental damage of not playing very well. Okay, and then I think I go this way. I overwrote the hyper shot. Oh. Oh. I understand. I actually am gonna reset this. But I understand. I accidentally went into time to suck, so it overwrote my hyper shot. I didn't realize it. It's not that it's super important to have that, but I do need it. I'm gonna lose a shitload of time from not knowing what to do because I don't have it. That's crazy. I never even thought about that. Yeah, that was pretty sesquipedalian of me. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, Purple Fondue, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. A pleasure to have you. Silence, thank you very much, dude. How you been, Mueka? Gonna get my body ready for the Wham calendar shoot. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, with TwitchCon and with ESA coming up, I have to go to the gym and work out even harder, you know? I gotta be like calendar ready, you know? I gotta be willing to spread them legs. My favorite machine at the gym is the vending. That's pretty good. I just recently platinum 1 and 3 and 50% with 2. I honestly thought I'd never be able to do it. Oh man, they're fun games. They're really fun games to platinum. The cool thing is though, you know, there's so many guides that can help you if you're ever having trouble. ESA support, you gotta look good for the shoot. You wanna make it in this biz or what? I'm doing much better than you. You're almost done with Acid? Acid's a great game too. Okay. Already off to a slightly better start. Who ups beaving they run? I'm beaving as hell, Pink Memories. I'm absolutely speeved out of my gourd. Yo, what up, Nautical? A whole century of bad runs. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. How much am I going to like a crack in time coming from the PS2 era of Rack? A lot of people really like Ace It. I consider it the 4th best. I think it does a lot of things really well. I think there's some things that I don't really like about it. For example, I mean, the gameplay in general just doesn't feel as smooth as the OG trilogy, in my opinion, but it's hard for any game to really feel like that in comparison to the OG trilogy for me. Can we make Zem a verb? Sure, Corey, you can make Zemming it a verb. What does Zemming it mean, though? That's the real question. Ooh. Holy shit, Spooter, are you serious? You're getting 7K back? Bro, someone check to see if he's sending this message from Israel. Sorry, there's too many levels to that, and I don't want to get into any of them. But my brain rot prevented me from saying anything else. Yeah, exactly, Supersonic Blur. You're so right. What's up, Yuri? And what's up, Tide Zonderman? New place or new setup? New place, I guess. It just depends on when the last time you watched me is Tide. Yo, Kongi, what's up? I zemmed all over the walls. Please help. I need a new dust filter for my Hoover Max Extract Pressure Pro Model 60. Oh my god. Oh my god, Laura. Somebody get fucking Tommy Pickles on the case.
We're losing this.
Rach is playing Crash Bash. What the fuck? I'm playing Crash Bash tomorrow. I didn't even tell you guys this. I'm speedrunning Crash Bash tomorrow with Ricky. I can't even remember the last time I played Crash Bash, by the way. I think the last time I played it was when I was a kid. You guys should rope her in. Well, I mean, it's a co-op run. But you know, honestly, if Ricky's ever busy, I'll hit up Rach. I'm sure she'd be down to bash with me. Bolt Clock, do me a favor. Ask her if she wants to bash with me at some point. Crash Bash with the one and only Ricky? Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Boneless Seal?
Sarge, you're just in time. We must defend the president.
Isn't it Nickman Balenciaga's birthday this week? It is. I believe it's in 2 days if I read his stream title correctly. Yeah, now I'm bashing one out. You already know. What up, Ryan Cola? This played yesterday, but I do love this song. She's down? Fuck yeah.
There's too many of them. We're dead meat. I need backup. I need backup. The area secured. Nice work, ladies. Let's move out.
God, I fucking love this song. And, you know, this song, I gotta say it.
Cover those radios.
I've known this song way before Ninja Tyler Fortnite Blevins started fucking playing it all over his fucking stream. But thank God he stopped. Have you guys watched any of Ninja's streams in the last few years? He's finally gone back to being based instead of being cringe. He made his millions off of Fortnite. And now he's back to being epic. Well, I don't know if he was epic beforehand, but he's epic nowadays because he just doesn't give a fuck about anything anymore. It's so cool. What has this chat turned into? Kong. Can you do me a favor and be more specific? What was it like before and what is it like now? One of these days we're gonna get Zem with friends. COD Zombies High Round Challenge. Ricky and I are already planning on, on doing that at some point. But that's gonna come later. I can't get into that too much right now.
Thanks, Sarge. You saved our cans.
Has this chat always been degenerate?
Those enemy dropships.
Can you explain to me what... Okay, I just don't know what is degenerate about it. Is it just that we're a bunch of memers? Because if that's the case, that's always been true. But as far as degenerate, it depends. There's some things I'm willing to fuck around with, and there's a lot of things I'm not. Like, for example, Guitar Ghost asked me when I'm making an OnlyFans, to which I always respond incredibly seriously, never. I find OnlyFans to be a plague on society, so I would never participate.
This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't give those plus buckets an edge.
But usually, you know, if we're just fucking around, then, you know, it's like whatever.
Nice shooting, Sarge.
We are not degenerate, excuse me. Sometimes we're degenerate. It's okay to be honest about it.
Air crew, we need that turret back online.
Zem, hear me out. 4-player Crash Bash night. Now you're thinking with portals, dude. Now we're absolutely thinking with portals. Zem crushing as per. So true. I love when people shorten as per usual to just as per. Zem, hear me out. Lero lore lore. Lero lore lore. Is this one of those fucking Italian brain rot things? Sick of eating all these chips and eating all my chips and eating all this cream. Wanna waste away my days with a pretty young thing and go through all my way. I made some mistakes, not so good with planning, but I got some skills in easy living. My ties with desperation to live with a little sensation. Just for the day we'll pretend I'm made of money. I'll be your sugar daddy. Let's make a fool of ourselves and crash the party. Act like we own the place.
Repairs are almost finished.
Guys, hear me out. Hi, Torp. Hi, Trinidad. Hello there, Streamer Dreamer. I will be bunging on YouTube.
The repairs are finished.
This is pretty good experience, I'm not gonna lie.
The Knights have launched an all-out assault.
Zem, I gotta ask, when did you crack? What was the hardest part? When you did crack, what was the hardest part? Oh, I see, I see. The hardest part was being mildly annoyed by how few resources there were. But the run itself is not that bad at all. I would say once you get used to the physics system, which you probably will be pretty used to by way of playing Todd, which is somewhat similar. Vorsalon 2 kicked my ass. I don't even remember Vorsalon 2, to be completely honest with you. Just for the day we'll pretend I made a money. I'll be sure we got it. Let's make a fool of ourselves and crash the party. Act like we own the place.
Agent.
Any powerful words of wisdom for an exhausted and weary member of chat? Every great person in all of human history had to deal with being tired at some point. You are not unfortunate. This is merely your time. Holy shit. I got the backup perfectly. Well, that's actually not even technically the backup. That's just the correct strat. I dare you to dare yourself to dare Zem to ask for a normal Ouya run for the story and not for speed. I do a casual playthrough of this game every so often, like once every few years or so. But not really that often. The mood has to strike me to some degree. If I go back, to see. What the fuck? This is such a good fucking song. Dreaming, dreaming, only close when I'm dreaming. Learning to fix normal stuff on your own, like on your own car, like oil and brakes, are a money glitch. Yeah, learning to fix anything is an infinite money glitch. It's also an infinite confidence glitch, but people don't really talk about that very much for some reason. If you're the kind of person who can figure out anything, you will invariably be the most valuable person of anyone you know. It's just that simple. Hello there, Venus. How are you, Venus?
That was pathetic.
Hi there, Noobster. I love the way you phrase the stresses of life into a positive and worthy experience. Of course, you simply have to. What other choice do you have? This world is cruel and unfair very often. And you have to simply have faith that at the end of all of it, there is meaning in the suffering. Because the real truth of it is, you want to know the fucking realest shit you'll hear all day? Reality does not shape your mind. Your mind is what shapes the reality around you. And so if you're a miserable cunt who just hates everyone and everything, then yeah, your life is going to be filled with misery and suffering. It's just how it works. We live in an age where there's a lot of people who are incredibly entitled and they don't even realize it, and then they wonder why they're so fucking miserable all the time. You know, you gotta make sure that every day you're spending a little bit of time counting your blessings, especially when things are hard. Foolish is the man who stops seeing the beauty of the world around him due to his own ego, you know? Hamburger indeed, Baitmaster. Well, Venus, where there is a will, there is a way. Always, you know? Just because things have gotten harder doesn't mean they matter to you any less, right? So you just gotta thug it out. You gotta do what you gotta do. But thankfully, Venus, the good news is that you're an incredibly capable person when it comes to thugging it out. I don't write often, but I love your streams. It's very peaceful for me. Well, Flows, you're welcome here anytime. I'm getting married this Sunday. I'm going to Japan for 2 weeks immediately after. Work is an absolute struggle right now. Understandable, dude. If I were in your shoes, I'd be fucking clocking this shit. I'd be fucking phoning it in every single day. Sven Storm, what's up, dude? And hi, Snacks. I got the most unwanted promotion ever at work, and we are struggling in a new position with no training except that when we get on the fly, but that's just how the cookie crumbles, so we got no choice but to go forward. So fucking true. Can I get any truers in the chat? Don't do it. Amazing. Fuck! I got greedy.
Use of the office computer network for online gaming is strictly prohibited.
I should have been ready for that. Stop. Not terribly pleased with my performance. Not terribly pleased at all. Whiskey Jam, how are you today, homie? Good to see you. All right, check this out. Shit. I almost got the cool movement. And if I hit, when I hit that shit, you guys are gonna go, oh, that was fucking cool. What up, Merrick? How you doing, dude? Thank you, Lolin. I mean, the effort is at least 90% of the battle, right? Okay, now we're going to Annihilation Nash. Oh, look at this. Significantly better than last run. We're 10 minutes ahead of our worst splits. That's pretty good. Lullen J98. If that even is your fucking real name, which we all know it is. It says it on Lullen's birth certificate, if you can believe it. Thank you so much for that, Lullen J. L's, no, W's in chat for Lullen J. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. 5 gifted scrubs to Zem92.
This little sucker can really do some damage.
How do you stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? It's actually incredibly easy. You can look up a YouTube video and figure it out in about 5 minutes. Maybe not 5 minutes. Maybe it's more accurate to say you could probably figure out in about an hour.
He's gonna feel that tomorrow.
I'm a little concerned. It's very, very easy. If I can figure it out, you can figure it out. I'm pretty notorious for not being very smart when it comes to technology.
I'm now pulling a ticket stub out of my hat. How about that, folks?
There's, all you have to do is just look up how to, like, what, yeah, you just look up a YouTube tutorial on how to stream to both of the, how to multi-stream. All you really have to do is download 1 or 2 plugins and then, you know, link your account to your OBS.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
Okay.
Let's get ready to rampage.
I got ads while you explain. Just look it up on YouTube's Venstorm. It's very easy. It takes maybe 30 minutes to set it all up. Just look up how to multi-stream on OBS. What's the setup? Do you have a physical PS2 and a streaming device? Yes, I do. Yeah, I have a PS3 I use. I have a device called the capture card. I have an HDMI splitter. There's guides for all of this. You just have to search on YouTube a little bit.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
How about that, folks?
Oh my goodness.
L bully for the email joke. Hashtag not funny, hashtag it was funny, hashtag beautify usoxoxo.
Well, I want to be clear, Jess. I wasn't joking. I don't know. I don't know how else to send it to you. Well, okay, because I have your number, but can I don't know how else to send it.
This little guy can really move.
It's a good video, though. I'll say. You know, it's. I mean, I'm biased because I made it. But I think it's worth it, so, you know. Chat, does anyone else get bullied by Zem? No, just you.
Push the button to flip the side.
Just you. I did it again! I did it again! I did it again! I did it again! Is it because I'm a girl? Among many other reasons. So this is... Fuck me. Hold. Ay, 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 ay. L sexist?
Push the button to flip the side.
It's false, there are no girls on the internet. It's an old meme, but it checks out. Okay, let me just do this. So it's gonna be a little annoying. I'm gonna have to do VR skip again. So I'm gonna have to go back to the Phoenix, but it's fine. Does the capture card quality matter, or can I just buy a cheap one? You can just... Most capture cards these days go to HD, even if they're really cheap. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Zem, I need advice. Lay it on me, Jess. What do you need from me? I'm telling you guys, anytime anybody ever needs advice, they always come crawling right to Zem. That's how it always goes, you know? Guys, today is Mudkip Monday. Is it actually? Is today Monday? It is Monday, isn't it? Holy shit. How do I set boundaries in my work without sounding like an asshole? I think my coworkers are getting too comfortable with how laid back I am. Well, here's the thing you have to consider, Jess. Why do you owe your coworkers anything? You don't owe them an explanation. You can just do whatever you want. If your coworkers are acting a fool and you want to tell them to fuck off, then just tell them to fuck off, you know? You have to remember this, Jess. It seems like in your mind, it sounds like you're being kind by making yourself small to make other people feel better. But all you're really doing is just being an asshole to yourself. How is that any better than being an asshole to other people? Stop looking at the ground. You don't win any prizes for, you know, letting people walk all over you. You know what I mean? Zem's advice is to be a dick. That's not what I'm saying at all, actually. I mean, I think what I'm saying is quite reasonable. How is it, you know, if your coworkers are treating you like, you have to understand, we teach people how to treat us, right? If we let people just say whatever the fuck they want to say to us or do whatever they want to do to us, you know, then you're not being friendly, you're just being self-harmful. That's what people-pleasing really is. People who say that they're people-pleasers, it's not about the people at all, it's about being unwilling to stand up for your own boundaries. And it doesn't really matter why. I mean, there's a million reasons why people do it. I'm playing? Well, fair enough. I can't read irony very well on the internet.
Cover me.
So maybe that's on me. Aquatos.
The best! Yes!
I'm a lead in an HR environment who's also pretty laid back. The thing I tell my team is I will keep things light, but at the end of the day, it's work. Sometimes you need to act professional and do the things we're required to do. If there's a line that's crossed, it will be discussed respectfully, but I expect the level of professionalism when the need calls for it. That's good advice. That's good advice, Luke and Dan. That's good advice.
Skip.
The thing is, as well, you gotta just remember, Jess, that you know, if you're having trouble with boundaries, you're probably gonna fuck up the first few times you actually protect your own boundaries, and you're probably gonna feel like you're coming off meaner than you intended to. But then what you'll notice is people don't actually care that much. Like, they don't care if you're being like a dick to them or whatever.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Or what I mean to say is, you will think you're being a dick, but people will just think you're being normal.
That looked at.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Luca, Jess. I appreciate it. Yo, Jason, chat for Jess, please. Yo, what up, Zesky Wheat? How you doing, dude? Wait, who said... Somebody was asking for advice on how to let things go. I forget who it was. It's not easy to let things go. But I guess what I would recommend is you gotta remember to count your blessings. That's the most important part. The first step to letting something go is reminding yourself how grateful you are for the things you actually have. Oh my god. What's the trick to picking up a femboy? Being in places where femboys naturally go. Which I guess is like gay bars or something? I don't really know. I'm not really clued into what the femboys do. I mean, I'm trying to think where femboys usually go. They're usually on, like, I don't know, fucking either gay bars or 4chan usually. Oh my god, man. Bro, I'm getting water cycled really horribly right now. Okay, that one was just me fucking up. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. The game gave me a freebie.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Yo, Lullen, thanks for giving Venus a sub. I appreciate that. The thing as well is, Jess, you have to bear in mind that there's an aspect of this where your coworkers probably just don't even know that you feel this way. So, you just gotta remember that you have agency in the situation. You're allowed to vocalize the way that you feel. I walked 2K and cooked a small portion of eggs and vegetables I estimated very wrongly. How, in what way? Too much small or too little small? Wait, that doesn't even mean anything. I like when people are clear with their boundaries. It's simple to deal with. Worse is when people just don't tell me. Yeah. Yeah. And there's a lot of people who have this kind of fucked up idea that it's noble to just hate a situation but just deal with it. They think that's noble for some stupid reason, when in reality all it's gonna do is just turn them into a psychopath that eventually wants to murder everybody. Maybe that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but you know what I mean. There's only so much a reason. There's only, you know, so much a person can take before they act out irrationally. Fuck you, boogers! I hate those guys. What's that one Shakespeare line about it? 'Tis being nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. For some reason, that's like the weird perspective a lot of people have. It's like, oh no, it's a noble thing to hold on to all of my own misgivings and hatred of this world instead of vocalizing any of it. When you hate the boogers is Ash's favorite part of the stream. That's so funny. These stupid boogers. That's why, always make sure you blow your nose when you have boogers in there. Okay, Ash? Anytime you're sick, make sure you're blowing your nose. Get all that crap out of there. You don't want you don't want any boogers in your nose. Did anyone ever do an optimization of these crystals? I mean, we don't have a computer algorithm or anything that tells us what the fastest route would be. We've just refined it over the years. You're welcome, Jess. It was difficult for me to let certain things go because I feel like I was letting the person that was hurt in the first place down. Well, that's stupid. You know, I can understand the logic behind why you would think that way, but that it isn't, you know, that is objectively a very stupid thing to think. Listen, man, I've done some things in my life that I'm not proud of. But to hold on to that shit just because you're, like, who are you trying to impress, you know? You can't take it back anyway, just move on. Move on with your life. Let it go. I'm gonna die if I don't play this right. And seeing a double rainbow, listening to Bitches Brew as recorded by Miles Davis. No! Oh! Oh! I don't know how I lived. That was a miracle. He gets there, folks. School names like Ruby May. How's your programming course going? I haven't done a lot lately. The thing is, I code when I have time. And so, you know, if I'm in the middle of other things that are more important to me, then I don't code. How clenched were your cheeks? I could have cut diamonds. In fact, I did cut diamonds. I keep coal up my butt just for such an occasion. Jess, just remember that you're a sweetie And you're adorable. And if anybody ever tries to fuck with you, then we'll just kill them. What languages are you learning for coding? I'm learning C#. And Michael Jackson thriller. Like Farrah Fawcett hair. It's good shit. It's good shit. Name 10 lines? I can't. I'm so bad, I don't even know how to name the lines yet. You know when it's there. Like Michael Jackson thriller. That sounds awesome, Venus. Where in the EU would you go? Pop quiz, what's a Boolean? True, false. All right, gamers. I am going to attempt to describe a scene from a famous scene from an anime like a caveman would. All right? And it's your guys' job to figure out what scene I'm talking about. Let's see how weebed up you guys really are, okay? Are you guys ready? All right, here's your clue. Two big sky rock. Yeah, it's Naruto. It's when Madara drops the second meteor. I'll try to think of another good one later after, because now you guys are thinking about it. I gotta keep you guys on your toes. That'll be the only one for right now. I'll do another one later. Gotta go, Zen, but thanks for the advice and thank you so much as well, chat.
Caveman describing
Jess,
anime.
honestly though,
Beautiful
just send me like
animal
a way that I can like send you video messages. Email Pookie? Sounds good to me. Email. Scroll buttons and lappy together at last. Oh, just kill me, please. Okay, it's time for the next weeb test. All right, let me think about this. Let me think about this. I'm gonna give you guys the weeb test of a lifetime right here, okay? Let me think about this. What am I coding for? I'm coding because I wanna do some stuff for Ratchet. And everybody codes in C# in the community. Let me think about this.
Well, are we glad to see you, Sarge? The Noids are getting ready for a major attack against our base. Incoming!
All right. I'm gonna try to describe a scene from an anime with only one word. Okay? That's gonna be the thing. I'm gonna describe it using only one word. And you have to figure it out.
Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements!
Oh shit. Well, I'm already here.
Incoming saucers!
Alright. I've got the one word. Try to figure out what scene from an anime this is with with only the one word I'm gonna give you. Chair.
The Noids are coming across the bridge!
yeah, it's Shinji.
Looks like the Noids have had enough! Congratulations, Sarge! You sure
Yo, Ricky.
Stupid town.
That's my goat right there.
We got orders to neutralize the enemy forces guarding the
What's up, Ricky? What's up, Ricky Chatters? Do you guys, let me ask you something. Do you believe in miracles? Do you believe in magic?
The Noids are dropping troops!
Gonna go cook some chicken and hit the gym? Hey, and enjoy it, dude. A little bit in a hurry. I found it so funny, Ricky, that that when I was in there, somebody was asking when you're gonna continue the adventures of Lil Yo. What up, Dirty Filthy? What's up, Stefano? Right now, I'm weeb testing my chat. So, the idea is, I'm gonna try to describe a scene from an anime with as few words as possible. And I'm gonna see if you guys can get it. So the last one that I just did was chair, which of course is Evangelion.
Saucers! We need backup! Incoming!
What up, Nick? How you doing, dude? God, I want to eat human flesh. Oh, that's right. We're going to Tyrannosis. What up, Icer? Inuzuma 11? I've never seen Inuzuma 11. Okay. I'm going to try to get you guys to guess another anime with only one word. Okay? This should be an easy one if you're a fan of the 792 stream. Okay? I'll actually make it a little bit harder. And I'll say the word in Japanese instead of in English. Just to add a little bit of spice, all right? Zetsubo. I'm gonna say Goku turning SSJ3 for every one of them. Oh my goodness, guitar. Steins Gate, AOT, Spy X Family, Space Jam, Blue Lock. I guess you guys probably wouldn't think of this as an anime, perhaps. No, you're all wrong. The answer was Danganronpa. Zetsubo, of course, meaning despair. All right, let me think of another one. My goat until Danganronpa V3. You and me both, Icer. What up, Nagashov? How you doing, dude?
Nice.
A little fucking louder. Bro played Danganronpa but not Ace Attorney? Yeah? I would play Ace Attorney though. It's just that I have no problems with Ace Attorney. I just don't have the time right now, frankly. But then again, that's a bad excuse. Nobody has the time. You gotta just do things. I guess I'll put it this way then. I don't really want to. At least not right now. What up, Dracodon? Yo, how you been, man? It's good to see you. I will indeed go as fast as I can. Nah, you're fine, dude. No worries. You don't got to explain anything to me. I have had so many people that I have known in this life that I just completely fucked up the basics with. But to me personally, it's like, I'm so disconnected from social media, I would never hold it against someone else for not, you know, following or whatever like that. You know how it is. We all have lives. I hope you're doing good, though. That's the important part. Excuse me. Oh my god, I have so many bolts. Picked up Warframe again after how chunky Painter Warframe said and saw the news blurb. New Prime Warfare trainer, not safe for a set of heads. I know the Warframe community say they're trans or gooners or trans gooners, and the devs are too. To which I was promptly corrected. You know you're talking about the same demographic twice. Damn. I don't know nothing about that, so I'm not gonna weigh in. A little work continues. Hope you're well lately. Life has been good. Life has been very, very good. I am very thankful for how things are going in my life these days. And I'm just incredibly grateful. I'm so happy that I have you all here. So happy to be doing what I do. You guys are the fucking best. Really and truly. That was a rookie sneeze you didn't max out for when you get the dad sneeze at full force. That's actually true. If I'm gonna be a dad someday, I gotta make sure my dad sneeze is on point. I gotta be ready to dislocate my neck anytime I sneeze. Wauw, goedemiddag, Zempje. Wat heb je vandaag gedaan? Ik heb mijn video's gewerkt. Hoe zeg je I meditated? Wat is de woord voor meditate in het Nederlands? Why does the floor look like corkboard or something? Because it is. That's exactly what it is. I have that shitty underfloor shit that people get floors to cover over. Dit geloof. Dit geloof je nooit? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Mediteren. Oké. Wat is de... hoe zeg je dit geloof je nooit in het Engels? I'm not sure if I understand what those words mean. The anime game is already over. Geloof is believe. And then nooit is never. Okay, dankjewel. For those unaware, I live in the Netherlands. And I'm practicing my Dutch a little bit every day. So... Hippo... I don't want Hippo to be my dedicated Dutch person. So it's not that I expect this of you, Hippo. But I do appreciate that you come in here and talk to me in Dutch. I want you to know that. It's we hebben een serieus probleem. Pickle. There is a different word.
These saucers should back off once you take out the last of the dropships.
Geef me een klap, papa. Neuken in de koken. For those of you who don't know, that neuken into koken is fucking in the kitchen. I don't know why it's such a big deal for you to want to make an agreement to the next tenant. Just take your floors with you once you get deported back to Israel. Oh yeah, the floors. So yeah, if it looks like my floor is really shitty and basic, that's because it is. In the Netherlands, it's part of the culture that when you move to a place, you get flooring and then you take the flooring with you when you leave. It's fucking stupid as hell. I don't know why it happens, but it's whatever. I'm getting flooring this week, but I'm not going to be able to install it for a little bit because my mom is coming over next week, so... Unless I'm able to haul some serious ass and get the floor put in pronto, probably gonna have to wait until the middle of April. Is that a joke? No, it's not a joke. I'm being serious. But the beautiful part is I just had a subathon, so I have a lot of extra money laying around to buy some nice flooring. Give your mom a good floor to sleep on. True. So true, Specia. Yeah, it's true. Dutch people are cheap as hell. They don't like to admit it, but it's the truth.
The noids are just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk. You see, like I said, these noids don't have the bulk.
Oh my god, I got the fast strat.
Run for your lives! Incoming! Keep your eyes peeled. The Noids might be waiting for us at the next bridge. The Noids are bringing in reinforcements by air. This is it, ladies. Move in and wipe them
Give your mom a nice floor to sleep on is crazy, Shaz. How you doing, Shaz? It's great to see you, man. Yeah! We got the fast strat really fast. We're gonna be saving a shitload of time now. This is good, gamers. This is a good run. You're just gonna hemorrhage flooring over time because you have to recut flooring for the new space? Well, I don't plan on moving for a while, so at least there's that. You truly are the specialist of Ratchet 3? Hold on, I gotta go to Tier Notes or Holostar.
The best! Yes!
You know, you could have stopped that sentence at just saying Ratchet and you still would have been correct. Het enige waar ik trouwens zorgen over maak, is dat onze gesprekken in het Nederlands je afleiden van je speedrun. Anders is het altijd leuk. Het enige waar Ik trouwens zorgen over maak. Is dat onze gesprekken in het Nederlands je afleiden van je speedrun? Hey, are you saying... Okay, I think I understood the second part of that, which is that you're saying... This is 10. That we speak in Dutch when I'm speedrunning. Something to that effect, right? I'm gonna say this is 24, maybe? 27? 31, perhaps? 33? 37? Oh, worried about distracting me. Okay. Let me put it this way. If I get distracted, it's my fault. People ask me so frequently if I would speedrun better if I didn't look at my chat. And it's like, yeah, probably, but I'd also have a lot less fun. So, you know. Fuck off. Want speedrunning is serious business, toch? Ja, ja hoor. Serieus bedrijf, ja. Is that the right use of ore? Sorta. I didn't want to make it sound like I was accidentally calling you a whore. That's the one thing I was trying to avoid. This is not good. We have lost over a minute on this split already. But it's fine. We're chilling. I don't actually have world record in Raldi's Crack House. Jixie was mistaken, and I was stupid for just blindly believing it because I wanted to. I don't actually have world record in Raldi's Crack House. Turns out I watched some speedruns of Raldi's, and the world record is actually ridiculously good. I learned a lot from watching it.
The bridge is out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across? One more time, people, like we rehearsed it.
Hi, Kiawi.
Action. Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene.
All right, we're basically lost all the time that we were ahead by, but that's okay. Freedom time save for next run. It's compromise and lose us alone. Is that voorbij, jongen? What is voorbij? Is this for the boys? Is that what that means?
How would Agent Clank get across?
Yeah. What up, Flair? I mean, I've done that one. I can't even describe how many times I've done that. Oh, it's over, boys. Voorbij.
Okay, Clank is hot.
All right, this run's garbage now, unfortunately, but it's okay. We'll make it work. It's called a garbage can, not a garbage cannot.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
It's fine. It's just because I have, you know, every run I'm learning that I need to practice some other stuff. This is what I mean when I say I'm not as good at Ouya as I used to be. I would never, ever, ever, ever miss Scrunchless 3 times in a row back in when I was at my best. But you know what? Every failure teaches us something new. So I gotta go back in the lab and make sure that I'm the fucking Scrunchless goat again. Gotta make sure I never fuck this up again.
Okay, this is it, people. The grand
oh yeah, easily PBable. Easily PBable. It just feels bad.
Action. That's what I'm talking about. All right,
but it's okay. The thing is, I'm not as good at Ouya as I used to be. But I don't really have to be, because every day I'm getting a little bit better. So If I just keep playing and don't quit, eventually I'll get better than I used to be. It's just logic, you know?
Good. Check the gate. Put it in the can.
But I'll be doing well, Flair. Nice to see you, man. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, wait. I might... Alright, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. I know what I want to submit to ESA. I know what I want to submit, and it's kind of a stupid idea. But in a beautiful way. Stupid as in beautiful. And so I'm gonna... Assuming that it has any reasonable chance of getting in, I will have to be very well practiced on Scrunchless. I have a reputation to uphold. Oh yeah, Kiawi, that's a really good idea. I should submit Raldi's Crack House. Yo, what up, Nick? How you doing, man? Alright, you know what? After a pretty atrocious Hollow Star Studio, we're still ahead. That's the best case scenario. And I'm eating pistachios. You should submit Bubsy 3D to make Kiawi happy. I would never do that. Swoop got me hooked with the server again. I can update the site. Oh my god. Oh. What the fuck? What did the wrench lock onto there? What? Well, that was fucking weird. This is not good. Oh, I can't hit her. It's impossible, man. It's impossible to hit her. It wasn't a directional changing tier guy's long jump out of a septuple charge. It was fucking... I don't even know what it was, frankly. It was... I wrench swung, and then my wrench sent me to fucking Jupiter. I don't know, man. It was so weird. Hi, yo, Andy. Does that make you feel stupider? Yes.
Due to increased security, thermonuclear warheads and nail clippers are no longer permitted as carry-on baggage.
What up, Soul Eater?
Disturbance in Sector C3. All security personnel report immediately.
That kind of worked. Oh, don't do it, don't do it. Bro, I just got fucking, like... I don't even know what just happened there, man. That was so weird. Calby, I want to be clear, though, when I said that I would never do that, I did not mean I would never want to make you happy. I just meant I would never play Bubsy 3D. I think you're great. Okay, that was pretty good. We got a lot of bolts, and we saved for 30 seconds. Oh, pistachios. I only like pistachios, the nuts. I hate anything pistachio flavored. Pistachio ice cream, terrible. Pistachio chocolate, terrible. Pistachios in a salad? What are you, a terrorist? My mom's favorite ice cream is pistachio as well. I get it, Icer. Oh, that's not good. Reminder to everybody that... Hold on. This song that you just heard, the band that sings it is the same band that has that song Typical, you know? Where they're like, yeah, I know there's got to be another level. That's a fucking awesome song. I want a tub of mint chocolate. Oh, mint chocolate chip. Huge fan of mint chocolate chip. Baby, tonight the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. Baby, tonight grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again. Ah, decent. That is decent in my terms.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
What's the strangest flavor of ice cream you've ever had? I don't usually eat strange ice cream, but I make strange ice cream choices. For example, one time I got lemon and chocolate chip as an ice cream, as a gelato pairing. And the Italian man that I ordered the gelato from looked at me like I had 3 heads. I always thought the words were grab your pick, shovel, and balls again. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm the one who's foolish here. Balsamic vinegar on ice cream is nice. That sounds like I'm being psyoped. But I kind of want to try it now. So true, Nasha. I don't even know what that means, but I fuck with it. Baby, tonight, the creeper trying to steal all our stuff again. Hey, so I have a 12-page essay due tomorrow. Should I just get started or drop out? I don't know, are you a quitter? Because if you are, then the choice is pretty easy, no? Would I eat ice cream for bears? Probably. That sounds pretty tasty. I mean, if bears can eat it, why can't I? Bears and I basically eat the same diet. Fish, people. So why not ice cream? What do I think Captain Quark's favorite Pokemon is? Well, Captain Quark's a pretty smart guy, so he'd probably say Happiny, if I had to guess. Carbink? Is it weird that I think that Carbink is a Pokemon for terrorists? The way that thing iron defenses at me. I don't know, man. There's just something not right about it. Do you think his opinion changes when he isn't in a tutu?
Wait, don't tell me. You've changed your hair.
Quark not being in a tutu is the mask that he puts on. The tutu is his natural state. It's best to accept him for who he is. Is updating BIOS even necessary? Usually not, from what I understand. Unless updating BIOS has always happened without me realizing it, I've never had to do it once for anything I've ever done. So I'm going to appeal to anecdotal evidence. I just realized I haven't had my notes up this entire time. I learned a new strat from DDD today where... Let's see here. That wasn't it. But the...
Oh, thank you.
That was weird. I don't know what I just did there. Basically, you can shoot the blimp while in this part of the fight. But I'm not super good at it yet. I'll get ammo here. I practiced this and I fucked it up. And I'm sad now. Come on, man. Okay. Watch this. Okay, on a crash site. Let's do it. Whew. Every run's getting a little bit better. What up, Papa Luke? How you doing? Hi, everything is quiet now. Oh. This will world record? Nah, I'm too far behind. But it'll get closer. That's for damn sure, hopefully. I pray. That's not good. Okay, we're chilling. Ah! It's fine. Okay. Chilling. Do you guys actually learn anything from seeing me the input display? Or do you guys just like watching the buttons flash up? I don't care either way. I'm mostly curious. Guys, I have horrible news. While you answer that, I only have 4 pistachios left. Buttons. Yeah, maybe me expecting you guys to learn something from it was not the right thing to expect. It is fun to just see flashy buttons. Okay, something I learned from Deej to Deej is well, I tried to do it, but I didn't do it right. This is not going according to plan at all. It's going to be a little on the slow side, but it should be okay. I've been really beefing this lately. I gotta practice this a fair bit. And if it expires, rain out from above, because she cried more, 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 with a rebel yell. I need shot cannon. No, I need to go to Iridia first. Yes, this is Billy Idol Kyaxter. Oh, that was... Yeah, my movement was cringe here. But because I'm cringe, I'm also free. I admit it. I'm cringe. I admit it, everyone. I admit that I'm cringe. I fear not the man who has done 10,000 cringe things one time. I fear the man who has done one cringe thing 10,000 times. Shit. What up, Thomas Morris? Kyaxter, what have you been up to lately? You been doing anything fun? Have you been playing Bubsy 3D at all? What up, Yerf? How you doing? No, not even Haven. Are you okay? Is everything all right? You can let us know if things are, you know, if things could be better. How are the splits today? Better than yesterday. A little annoyed. I ended up losing 3 minutes on one planet, but really and truly, it's not that big of a deal. We can still PB very easily. If I was upset over every time I lost 3 minutes in a speedrun, I'd be a really fucking grumpy piece of shit.
Mission accomplished. It's a good thing the Rangers were here to pull your tail out of the fire, hey, Sarge? Sarge, we got noise all over the place. We need backup. I don't want to die.
Oh, this reminds me. I gotta fucking... Well, I'm not gonna talk about what I want to do. I'm just gonna do it. I'm telling you guys, you want to know a thing that'll make your life 10,000 times more Do you want to know what'll make you, like... You want to know what'll make you a significantly more cracked and dangerous human being? Instead of telling people you're gonna do things, just do them. As soon as you stop telling other people what you're gonna do, then you become dangerous. Then you become dangerous. You don't even know what danger is? Bro, when you said that, I'm not gonna lie, that was tough. That was tough, man. Yeah, Fred. I love this song. Afraid of heights. Will be always always seem to find me at night out on the ledge, catching glimpses of the shade that grows beyond the edge.
Looks like you're going solo on this mission, Sarge. Yeah, the squad's got a mandatory aerobics class we can't miss. Anyway, give those fluoride scum sacks a whooping for us.
Where do you go in the darkness when you're alone in your bed? How do you dream when you're just a machine, imagining colors you can't see? You still play on piano? When I can. I don't have a lot of time for it, but when I can. I forgot that. Whoa! Now that was tough.
Keep talking, J31. We'll see how you like scrub duty for the next 6 weeks.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. But because I'm scared, I'm free! I didn't mean to have Ghost Ratchet here. That was the real problem. How do you dream when you're just a machine, imagining colors you can't see?
The elites don't want you to know this, but the Iridia theme is one of the best music themes in the entire original trilogy, and I will die on this hill.
That's definitely true. Yeah, that's definitely true. I saw Deej doing this, so I'm gonna do it too.
You know, in case the Noids try anything sneaky, you can handle the rest
We're
yourself.
all connected and we seem to get along. While everything is
How's it going, Sarge? You don't need any help, do you? Oh, sorry. Break it up. I'll call back later. Go, Sarge. 3 down, 1 to go.
What up, chicken?
Another victory for the Rangers.
How do you dream? I gotta die here.
Next time, Sarge. We got the Noids on the run. If somebody could push through those tunnels, we could launch a direct assault on the enemy base. Incoming saucers! There's a room full of Noids up ahead, Sarge. You go in and clear them out. Why? Come the rear. Take cover! The Noids are coming over the bridge!
I'm getting kidnapped. Ah!
There's a Terranoid ship blocking the tunnel exit! The enemy base is wide open. Time to finish the job.
What up, Halloumi? Racking hard or hardly racking? Well, you know. Holy, het was net zo druk bij de Jumbo. Wat is druk? Is that busy? Oh, there's another asshole over here. Where are you? Okay, this was not a good Iridia. However, there were a lot of good ideas this Iridia. So, I'm okay with it. A lot of the ideas have way more potential than the strats that I've been using. I stole a lot of strats from DDD earlier today. Oh my god, I gotta vacuum my desk. I just dropped pistachio shells everywhere. Bee-boo, ba-boo, be my leg. Okay, let's do this. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, we're Hundo Gaming around here, flying ragey. Smoke it out the window. You already know, Joshua. Anytime I see somebody who calls themselves Joshua instead of just Josh, it reminds me of Finn and Jake's dad from Adventure Time. Oh, Bolge moi. Caxter, you didn't tell me you can speak Russian. Had my whip jump eaten. Some days are like that. Not to be dramatic, but I wanna die.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
I will take my 9-second gold for free. I got the whole name. I'm gonna use the whole name. I like it, man. The extra syllable gives me a sense of dread, just like home. I like you, Joshua. You're funny.
Internal security breach detected on deck 6. Bridge compartment shields at 40%.
Everybody, everybody. Not to be dramatic, but I ate some meat.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
Smoke it out the window. I could have saved that. This is what I get for not doing the boxy. But I'll do it again. Don't shoot. Is the boxy slower here? I just don't feel like doing it. I have no other reason. It's also because I have a suspicion that the boxy is not faster, but I want to get good at both methods so I can properly time it. Everybody get your wide boinks out for this one. This isn't really Wide Boink's theme song, but it's still a damn good fucking song. Not good. got the skill point. I could hear it. You guys hear that? Okay, we're going to Metro 2 now. We're still ahead. That counts for something. Would you love us if we were Tyrannoids? Yes. Where do you lose time to world record? Everywhere. I don't have a single good split. The good news, though, is that because all of my splits are bad, that just means that I just need to keep playing the game.
He survived. I don't believe it. I mean,
The more I play the category, the better I'll get over time just by playing the game more.
you know the drill, Sarge. Noids are
Oh my Lanta.
You know the drill, Sarge. Noids are everywhere, and we're getting our butts kicked.
Wash my sins away. Wash my sins away. That's not good. That's not good. That's actually, I would say, really bad.
Noids coming across the bridge.
How much will you brush up on max percent? A lot. I will be brushing up on all three categories quite extensively before I do Hundo Trifecta runs. Now that I'm not under any sort of time pressure to do it, I'm gonna take my time with it and make sure I do it right. I really want to get a sub 7 run in this category. It's gonna be very difficult to do it. It's going to require me to play damn near close to world record level in all three splits, in all three games the entire time. Oh my god. Are you going for world record in this category first? Yes, indeed, I am.
This is going to be a full-time job, Sarge. One of these days, we'll pay you back, man.
Even with new bulk grind and ACM, yes. So right now the world record for all check marks is an hour and what, 33 minutes by a toppy, I think. And world record in Rack 2 max percent is 2 hours 36 minutes by I'm Eli. And then the world record here is 2 hours and 41 minutes. So honestly, if I'm close to or at world record level in all three categories, sub 7 should actually not be that bad. I'll have about 20 minutes of leeway for mistakes. But actually, no, it's less than that, isn't it? Because I need to play on world record level. I can't make any gigantic mistakes the entire time. And then even then, it's roughly, I mean, it's less than 20 minutes, right? It's maybe, there's not a lot of leeway, actually. I take back what I said. It's not going to be easy at all. Sub 8 hours will be quite easy for me, I think. But sub 7 is going to take a while. But I really want it. I want to really optimize Hundo Trifecta if I can. I don't think there's anybody who's better suited for it, so, you know, it's there. It's a mountain to climb that's pretty unique. Plus, what's really nice is if I get good at all 3 hundo categories, then that's basically everything. I can easily pivot to any other category in the OG trilogy that I want. Although I'm not sure if that's going to be my main priority. I'm not sure. There's several things I want to do in Ratchet right now, but I'm really trying to not think so far ahead. I'm just trying to keep a clear focus and only do one thing at a time.
The Noids are throwing everything they got at us.
Like, there's a lot that I want to do, but not a lot I can focus on. Are you gonna do several hundo attempts or just send it once you're good? No, I'm gonna do several. I mean, I'm not just gonna do 1 attempt. I'm not just gonna do 1 attempt. I want to get a time I'm happy with.
This is the last wave, Sarge. Don't get those.
I mean, suffice it to say, world record in Hundo Trifecta is free as fuck. I could legitimately do a run of it right now and get world record. It would not be difficult for me. I'd make a lot of mistakes in Rack 2 max percent, maybe about an hour, hour and a half of mistakes. But even in the worst case scenario, I would still PB by at least an hour and a half. Prove it? Nah, I don't really want to. So Hundo Trifecta could be the end-all, be-all of what you want? That sounds so permanent. I wouldn't put it that way, personally. It's just the thing I want right now. It's no more complicated than that. Yo, what up, Nick? How you doing, killer? Bro, can we talk about how my GOAT Justin Timberlake has fallen from grace so much? Is there any tips for running Rack 3 as a novice at all? I've got tons of them. But the most important one I could give you is to simply have fun. That's the most important thing you can do. How's the gym grind going? I haven't been in the last few days, and it's kind of... I can already feel the changes in my mental because of it. But after stream tonight, I'm going to be going to the gym again so that I can get back on my routine. The last few days, I had to kind of take a bit of time to take care of my own shit. So I didn't have time to gym or anything like that. But I don't like when things get in the way of my routines too much these days. I'm a creature who's set in his ways now. I've found the things that I like in this world, and I like doing them every day. Okay, push-ups in 1 hour. That could be a plan. Because of tattoos and surgery, I haven't been swimming in like 2 months, and I'm feeling it. Yeah, you gotta get some form of exercise there, big dog. Rack 3 is fun casually. I just want more of a challenge, honestly. Well, the nice thing is there's a lot of resources and a lot of ways that you can learn how to play the game at a high level. And what's extra nice about that is I would say the most important thing, yeah, you know, just have fun when you're playing the game. Try some things that you think would be slightly too hard for you. Play around with them, practice a lot, ask questions. Any plans on doing rack hide and seek again? I am not really talking about any of the plans that I have. I'm taking it one thing at a time right now. I'm not making any more promises to you guys. Today, I'm playing Ratchet 3, and then I'm playing Run and Bun. Tomorrow, I'm booting up stream, I'm playing Crash Bash with Ricky, and then I'm playing Ratchet 3 100% after. We're figuring it out one day at a time. But if you guys keep asking for things, remember guys, I do have a Discord where you can ask for things that you want to see on the stream. I have an entire content feedback channel that you can say, hey, I would like to see more of this. You're always welcome to say that. Maybe I should rename that channel. I think content feedback is just not useful anymore. I think I should just have a channel where you guys can ask for things that you want to see. The Cory in the House OST was nasty. Yeah, it was epic, wasn't it, Patap? I can't wait to put that in a YouTube video someday. Is there a good amount of time? Is there a good amount of time a day to practice or do things to become a better person? Kudere, I'm going to take this question very seriously. I never know when people ask these sorts of things if they're being ironic or not, but I'm going to choose to take it very seriously. I can't answer that question for you. Nobody can. You're the only person who can even answer that question. What does being a better person even mean? What does it mean to you? You gotta ask yourself these questions at a speedrun. Oh, better at a speedrun. I don't know why I read person. Oops. Maybe I read what I wanted to read there. Maybe I read the thing I thought would be the spiciest. That's on me. I'll hold the L there. That's my fault. Better at a speedrun. Well, I also can't answer that for you. Oh wait, I shouldn't have. Oh no, I have to actually get a little bit more. I can't answer that for you either. The only thing I can really tell you is, if you practice, you will get better. That's all that matters. If you practice, you'll get better. You have to set the pace and the tone on what that means to you, though. You have to decide what it means to, you know, you have to decide what that means. How much do you want to play? How much do you want to practice? How good do you want to get? If you want to be one of the best in the world, you might have to practice more than you would think. Yeah, you just gotta try it. You can't think about it too hard. Just practice. Don't even worry about having a plan. Just, you know, just play. Just play and have fun. You don't gotta do it. You don't gotta do anything more than that. You just gotta have fun. And keep having fun. All right, so we're in challenge mode now. Yeah, you gotta, honestly, the real sauce is that you should just speedrun however the fuck you want to speedrun and don't let anyone tell you what to do. Do you know how many people I've had in my life tell me that they were like, oh man, you gotta learn this way or that way or however the fuck. Oh my god, I got hit. I got hit. I got hit. I got hit. I gotta reload. You gotta, yeah, people would tell me all the time, do it like this, do it like that. It's, you gotta just figure out how you want to do it. And if you're not having fun, do it a different way. I have fun when I learn all the hardest shit, but at least that's how I was when I was younger. Nowadays, I don't have as much time to be as obsessed with speedrunning as I used to. So instead of going for all of the hardest strats every single time, all day, every day, what I usually do is I will often pace myself and just try to be a little bit better today than I was yesterday. You feel? Does that mean do it like this? That's a good suggestion, Caxter. Perfect. We have all the bolts we need. Dance with me. What up, Flowies? How you doing, dude? Slightly too far to the left. That's a little annoying, but that's fine. Okay, now we quit. Upon reload, we get an autosave. We're actually gonna still be saving time here, even with that reload, because I've never had a good command center. I'm starting to be able to see, and again, this is the thing, you guys have heard me say, it's slightly annoying me that I'm losing minutes here, minutes there. But one thing that's happening is, with each run of this category, I'm starting to see more and more where all of my time saves are. They're starting to codify in my mind a little bit more. Grab the autosave. And then we do, buy the V6 Shock, the N60 Storm, and the Mega Vortex Cannon. And I take a death. And now we go to the Phoenix.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
I live alone now, yes. It's that guy, man. I live alone, and I love it. Okay, I gotta see what my bolt count is, because I didn't take a look at it. Alright, so, now we begin the weird part. Okay, I need to spend 1,000? Yeah, I need to spend 1,000. I'll go for Bogon Blue. So here's what we're gonna do. Once it saves from the thruster packs. So we're gonna go to 983. So we have to spend 76 bolts. So we're gonna do 50. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I fucked that up somehow. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this. 2, 3, 4, Oh, I was missing 2 whip already. That's tragic. Okay. So, now we get an autosave. And now we can buy PDAs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 thruster pack. Fuck you. Fuck you. We get an autosave. We buy help. Buy 12 thruster packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's 12. Okay, fire the nitro 7 times. Buy ammo. Autosave. Buy the Omega Splitter Rifle. 2 Nitro Launcher. 1 N60 Storm. We're gonna buy from the PDA. Now we do 1 N60 Storm, 1 Shock. Buy thrusters down to 6, 7. There we go. Now we do 4 shock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Restock with the PDA. 1 shock. 1 whip. Vendor ammo. Now we underflow our bolts. Buy the Annihilator. And then we equip the heli. Oh my god, I did this an entire minute faster. That's crazy. And now we do nerve skip. Amazing.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
Hippo Chans, I am in love with this song, and I have been for since New Year's 2015. When I got drunk as fuck by my lonesome in my big ass house with all of my housemates gone for the holidays. I was in my underwear screaming this song as the clock struck midnight. I still listen to this song, not every New Year's, but a lot of New Year's. Sing it, Ratchet. Okay, now we pause and then we quit. Load this file. Is there a mini explanation video for the memory manipulation? No, not yet. Not yet, but, you know, give me some time. I'll get there. You're now an honorary Finn? Is it for Yoka Peryantai? Oh, is it because I got drunk as fuck on New Year's? I mean, I'll take it either way. Okay. We get our autosave. And now I reload the run file. What key is Ratchet screaming in? He screams at a B flat. He goes, Flowey's nice 100 streams in a row. I should delete this gold split. This gold split's not accurate anymore. Okay, now we gotta buy the plasma, buy the lava, and then buy all guns. Let me make sure we got them all. Let's get the fuck out of here and go to Florana 2. We are 3 minutes ahead. This is good, man. This is good. More and more, I'm starting to see these time saves. Okay, Florana 2. Now we're gonna do the Spitting Hydra. Now the Liquid. Now for the Hollow Shield. That's not good. Let me get the whip. And let me do this. I have an idea. Did not get V5. Okay. So, Shield Charger again. And then we're going to get the Infector. And then the Agents. Okay. This is fine. This is so good. Can you just level them all in the arena fight? This is better and faster. The enemies in the arena have more health, which makes them harder to kill with the weaker weapons. These enemies die in one hit, and you have to go here anyway. Unbelievable, but that's fine. It's fine. Not my best Florana 2, but it's okay. Bro, what's nice is, assuming this run is going to PB, which I think is a pretty safe assumption. We'll see, obviously, but I think it's a relatively safe assumption. We will have tons and tons and tons and tons of time save ahead of us, which is fucking awesome. Okay, Dax 2, buy the Mega Infector, level it to V8, quack the Buges. Mega Infector, level it to V8, quack the Buges. Buy the Mega Infector. Level it to V8. Now we quack the Buges. Okay, now that we're done with Dax, we go to Annihilation Nation.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
And we've gotten a lot of gold splits this run too, which is always nice. Yeah, we've gotten at least a... What the fuck was that? Wait, is my stream still up? My stream is still up, right? Like, that wasn't... Oh my god, hold on. You guys can still see my stream, yes? Okay, if you guys can see it, that's all that matters. What's up, James? How you doing, dude?
Here we go, folks. Arena combat. Yeah.
Albertungi or Ungui. Hello there, Don Rayner. No. Good work, Caxter. You really showed me. Okay. What up, Mr. Tilted Dolphin? Haven't checked in the stream for a long time for any rack content for that matter. Totally fine. Continue. Hold. Let me suck this guy if I can. I can't suck him. It's impossible, apparently. I don't know how badly the runners have since broken the games. We're gonna tell it's a lot different, but a couple of years ago, good luck in the runs and go get world record. I will. Thank you, my dude. I most certainly will go get the world record. Oh, shit. Chat, this guy's crazy. An honest question. How do you emotionally prepare for an average day at work, even though it feels mentally and physically taxing? My honest answer to that honest question. Well, first and foremost, please understand that perhaps I don't have the... I will say this being fully aware that a lot of people don't have a job that they love as much as I love my job. So, for me, it's very easy most days to be excited to go to work. I love my job. I love making content. I love everything that I do. Not everybody is so fortunate. But the thing is, here's the thing. I still have those days too, right? I still have those days where the last fucking thing I want to do is literally anything productive. So, on the days where I'm, you know, pissed and exhausted and not willing to do anything, my recommendation is to focus on the reward instead of what you have to do to get it. I think it's a useful strategy in all aspects of life. If you only focus on the part that sucks, you're never gonna want to do anything. But it's like, okay, well, maybe I don't want to go to work. Maybe I don't like my job. But my job affords me the luxury of being able to do this, that, or the other thing that I wouldn't be able to do without it. It's important to engage with it that way. Because otherwise, you know, like, you're just gonna fucking hate everything. You're not gonna be happy, you're gonna be a miserable piece of shit, and nobody's gonna like you, you know? That's kind of how it is. It is totally okay to not enjoy what you do. It is not okay to not try to have your best attitude about it. Everybody's got shit they're dealing with, you know what I mean? So it's important to make sure that you don't act entitled in any capacity. And try to be like, oh, woe is me, everything is so miserable. It's like, okay, well, you and everybody else, buddy, you know?
This event is a time limit challenge.
Omega Ultra Shield Launcher. Well, that was easy. V888888886. Everyone always bitches about overtime at my job. I love it because it's 37 an hour. Exactly, man. You've got the right idea, Frothy One. And you know, it's like maybe you don't want to be doing the work, but at least you get the pay, and that counts for a lot. Okay, so the disc blade gun is the only thing I have to level up here. Let me do this. So we're going to put the Rift Ripper here, the Rhino here, the PDA here, the shield here. I think that should be good. Yeah. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. You gotta just shut the fuck up and take the bag, you know? Alright, so where in the world do you live now? I live in the Netherlands, buzzing, and I love it.
This event is a time limit challenge.
Advice for Rack 2 maxing weapons. If you don't know how to do quit exploit, which I assume you don't, which is fine, what you should do is just play the game. So what you're gonna want to do is get all 40 platinum bolts, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna beat the game several times. And okay, so in Ratchet 2, unfortunately, the best way to farm your weapons is to do every planet one time over and 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 over. So like, you play through every planet once, beat the game, play through every planet once, beat the game, play through every planet once, beat the game. But the way that you can make that go a little bit, well, not a little bit, a lot of it faster, spend all 40 platinum bolts on weapon mods. Give me 1 second. So I'm going to exit out of here. I'm going to get an autosave. I don't think I need to get that autosave, but I am going to quit out now. And now we're going to reload this file. So, Purple Fondue, what that did was, that now gave you the Insomniac Museum shortcut. If you go into the shortcuts menu, you get the Insomniac Museum. What you're going to do is, you're going to start a new challenge mode playthrough, right? Like, you beat the game, you go into challenge mode +1. Go to the Insomniac Museum and leave. And then what will happen is, it will take you to Bolden instead of taking you back to Aranos. So then you go from Aranos to Bolden, and then you beat the game. Aranos to Bolden, beat the game. Aranos to Bolden, beat the game. Do that, killing as many enemies as you can. If you are in a situation where you... if you're in a situation where the game takes you back to Aranos, instead of taking you to Bolden, then instead of going to the Insomniac Museum from Aranos, you go from Uzla. You go one planet further and then do it. Sometimes that happens. It just depends what system you're playing on. So I know that was a lot of information. If you did not understand all of that, that's okay. Just, you can come back and ask me questions. I'm more than happy to help you again. When I was younger, I used to upgrade the weapons on the desert mobs. It took hours. Yeah, that's the problem, best username of all, is that there is diminishing XP returns on every enemy that you kill multiple times. So the first time you kill an enemy, it does a lot of, it gives you a lot of experience. The second time you kill an enemy, it gives you a lot less experience. And then it keeps going. It keeps giving you less and less and less every time you kill them. What would you say is what game would you say is the best for beginners? I've been playing a lot of Ouya, but I feel like I should start with Rack 1. I mean, realistically, you don't have to really do... You don't really have to think too hard about it. They're all... There's a lot of good Ratchet games, so just play the ones you want to play. Zeb, how do I install Rackman? You install Rackman... Ooh, God. There is a GitHub folder you can download. And then you need... You need either custom firmware or you need Hen. So you need to mod your PS3. Opinion on the Ratchet movie? That's crazy. I actually have no idea what Ratchet movie you're talking about. It's a shame they never made one. Nah, they did. I don't know what you're talking about. Pretty sure they never made a movie. Pretty sure. They most definitely did not make a movie on the Ratchet and Clank series in 2016, alongside the release of their PS4 game. Yeah, pretty sure you're just making that up. I saw the movie on its midnight release. It was certainly one of the experiences of my life. Yeah, it was me, it was Jay Hobbs, and some random woman in her 40s. We were the only 3 people in the theater. Into the Nexus is unironically a good game. If Into the Nexus had been about 4 hours longer, I think people would pretty unanimously consider it one of the best Ratchet games. I like Nexus a lot. I'm a Nexus fan. It came out a couple days before the PS4 launch. Yeah, well, you know. Better late than never, at the very least. That's my philosophy, anyway. I've been making the same old mistake. He's gonna have to do this same old mistake. This one goes out to all the people who keep making the same goddamn mistakes over and over. You shouldn't go back to her. She didn't want you the first time, and she certainly doesn't want you the second time. I don't know who needs to hear that, but someone needed to. I'm trying to describe Jigoku Tengoku, ever I follow you. What up, Legendary RPG? Good luck on getting the record. Thank you, my dude. We're not going to be getting the record this particular run, but every single run I'm getting closer and closer. You just got to keep pressing until you get what you want in this world, you know? Oh, this is an amazing song. Shoutouts to Teshmu for showing me this song. Love is just another leap of faith, but I didn't know. I took the train, I took the call, I didn't know just where I'd follow, where it'd take me. You ever played Dead Space? No, never played Dead Space.
As the famed G2 Perks once said before 3-1 bitch slapping SKD, okay guys. It's okay to make mistakes. You do same mistake twice, that's also okay. No, I'm joking. It's not fucking okay to do same mistake twice.
True. Perks was epic. I want something more. Getting by so boring. Fuck.
Here we go, folks. Arena combat. Yeah.
I understand when I got timed out, but I want to be clear what I meant about the movie. At the time I watched it, I enjoyed it. Then I started learning more about the Ratchet and I started was wrong. Bro, you're fine. You're allowed to like the movie. It's okay. I don't know why you got timed out, but don't fucking, you know, don't postulate yourself before my mod team. That's what they fucking want, dude. That's what these freaks want. Hold your head high. Hold your head high. Be proud of your opinions. What up, Space Cannibalism? How you doing? Ah, wait, what? How did I skip the cutscene? Huh? That's fucking weird. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I'm eating chips. Aha! Dying? No, I think that just does that.
Zem92 speedruns when the white girl summer music starts blasting.
It's true, Pidgel, and thank you for the bits. The people need to know somehow, you know? Okay, so we have Chop Chop. We have the Rift Inducer one. We have Championship Bout 2, and then we have the Quarktastic Challenge. That's all we have left. I don't know if we're saving time, but we'll find out. Why do you really like white girl summer music? It's not. I like all kinds of music. I don't discriminate, man. And it might even extra scare you guys to know I don't even consider it white girl summer music like you guys are calling it. To a guy like me, this is just regular summer music. Okay, championship bout. Oh, the Quackle Ray. I forgot about this one. And every time we touch, I'm eating chicken. And every time we kiss, I swear I have grease. This is a damn good song. Yo, can I get a fuck Square Enix in the chat for making all of their music copyrighted whenever they fucking feel like it, making it really risky to use their music for YouTube videos? Actually, no, it's their property. They made the fucking music. I'm just bitter and jealous that I didn't come up with it myself. Hello there, 60NL. How are you today, my friend? All right, gamers, we have 124 more rounds before we're done with Annihilation Nation. Look at those beady little eyes. Ratchet's got that SSRI stare. Hope your runs are going better. Yeah, we're having a better run than we did yesterday. That's all that really matters, you know? Am I on PS3, PS4, or PS5? I'm playing on PS3. All right, gamers. Only 100 rounds to go. Can we beat 100 rounds in less than 11 and a half minutes to get this gold split? I think the answer is yes. But let's find out. I'm having a really bad deja vu right now. It feels like this has happened before. And I'm not trying to be cute either. I really do mean that. I feel like I've had this fucking memory before. Maybe this is just my brain being in tune with the future.
Thank you for subscribing.
My favorite category, yes. Goes and go. Much love to you, man.
Hey, thank you, Zach. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for 79 months. We're making it happen, dude. We are making it happen right now. We're 1/8 of the way done with this buffoonery. 1/7. 1/6. Well, now it's 1/6. One-fifth. See, when did I start this? 2 minutes ago? And we're already 1/5 of the way done? I think we're golding. I think so. Just depends how long Gary, Helen, and Scorpio take. And these more complex rounds that require a little bit more activity. It's possible that I'm really not saving much of anything. But here's interesting news. So we're about to miss world record. World record is about to have happened. 241.59, right? Let's keep note of what round we get to when world record passes. And then we'll keep track of it by seeing if we can get better and better until we finally get to world record. So for today,
And this is the Dutch police. Please step outside immediately. You left a €20 note in your pants when you put them in the wash. You have been found guilty of money laundering €20. You are under arrest.
True. All right, so that's round 34 of the Quarktastic Challenge. Make a mental note of that, gamers. Yeah, I didn't mean to launder money. I really didn't. I just left it in my pants on accident. Let's see, we started this at about 26.5 minutes. And we're gonna be at 50 very shortly.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Yo.
Yo, Alexis, thank you for the 86 months. I appreciate it. You the best, homie. Thank you. What the? God damn it. Okay. So that took about 5 minutes. This might take about 5 as well. Actually, it's going to take a little bit longer than 5. I'm nearly certain of that. Because cycling weapons tends to be a bit of a bitch. Oh my god, this song is so bounce-alicious. I don't think the Quartastic Challenge will be that bad with no PDA. Because realistically, you could just use the Rhino for about 40 to 45 of the rounds, assuming you played near perfectly. Yo, the Mystic! Thank you so much. M's and T's. No, T's. We always do T's for the Mystic. The Mystic, are you back from the boat yet? Is he back from the Navy, I wonder? It's so good to have you here, the Mystic. Borrozzino. What's up, Borrozzino? And hello there, Perfected. I lead my life.
He could be championship material, folks.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, Breeze over. Oh my
welcome
goodness,
to the
guys.
Rack
I'll
Pack.
land next Monday. My deployment ends next week. I'm slowly making my way back. Love it, man. Stay safe. You have so little time left. Just make sure you stay safe, dude. Breeze over. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back to the Zenjamins. Even though I'm satisfied, Pickle, I like that you said, he said bounce-a-thon. Now we all post the bouncing emote. Hi, Squidward, hi, Squidward, hi, Squidward, Squidward, Squidward. I didn't even get all 3 out yet. Damn. I work fast. Okay? Remember that. He's using the bouncer. Quick, everybody fucking call him a Benjamin. Bounce Jimin. Roscoe Piccolo. What's up, dude? Big fan. Okay, give me Scorpio. Okay, we're saving a minute. That's beautiful.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
Ooh, okay. Big PB hours, man. Big PB hours. Next lady I'm with, I'm gonna ask her if she can Benjamin bounce on it crazy style. I'm sorry. You should not be sorry. Instead, you should say you're welcome. Yeah, what Flowey said. Never doom, never be a pussy, never apologize. Trust me, kid. This outlook will get you far in this life. Yo, Klunkma, what up, dude? Okay. Now it's time for Nefarious. Absolutely, Klunkma. He just keeps getting better and better every day. How does he fucking do it? I don't even know anymore these days, man. I don't even know. Better than I do. Better than I do. He wasn't far enough away from me. That's a little tragic, but that's okay. We're not going to talk about that one shot that just went into fucking space.
Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Oh my fucking god!
How does he do it, folks? Wait, hold on. We got to actually check to make sure this is a real run. We got to make sure. Are you not entertained, my sweet little chimps? What up, Chalier? Thank you, everybody, for the GGs. Thank you, Toyful. Thank you, everybody. I chose those two specifically because I haven't said hi to those two yet. Forgot the perk on Aquados? Bro, you're scaring the fuck out of me right now. You're scaring the absolute fuck out of me, Treddy Weddy. I'll admit it. Sorry, can you do it again? I wasn't looking. That. What? Which one am I? What is this? My roast! My roast is ruined! Because I did a new strategy here. Because I did it. Oh! Egads! Well, you know, it happens.
Passengers are limited to 2.
Seb the Bull. Just split and take the fake PB, TBH? I mean, you know, that's just copium, you know? That's just copium. What I'll do is, I'll tank this fucking shit to the face. Be pretty sad about it. And then at the very least, I'll have really good splits to compare against for tomorrow's run, because at one point I was minus 3 minutes, lost 2.5, lost 30. Yeah, this run was kind of all over the place, wasn't it? Tomorrow's gonna be I'm fucking stuck. Tomorrow's a good day for PBs anyway, trust me. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day for PBs because tomorrow the stream is starting with me and Mr. The Rixer speedrunning Crash Bash Co-op. So it's gonna be a good it's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be good. Sag. It really do be that way sometimes, don't it? Sometimes you play a 3-hour category and miss PB by 18 seconds. My daddy and I do it for Della. You know what? Could have been worse. Let's see where we're at gold split wise. Did I achieve either of my goals? So I failed to PB. Did I at least get some of bests below world record? Nope. Failed to do that one as well. And I need to delete my gold splits on... I need to delete my gold split on level stacking because we do it differently now. All right, that's fine. You know, I did get quite a few gold splits at the very least. I put some new strategies into practice today, and I'd say a lot of them actually went pretty well. I'll show you guys this. I take, so every day I study at least a little bit, even if it's only for about 20 or 30 minutes, you know? And so today, my notes, here are my notes for today. Marcadia, make sure you only level the shot cannon during the missions and try to get it all the way to V5. I didn't get quite as far as I wanted, but I got a lot further today. Boxy, don't ghost ratchet. We did that. Kavu Island, anything that can be refracted can also be sniped. Use mini turrets more creatively. I think I failed to use the mini turrets more creatively, but I did snipe some more stuff instead of refracting. Have you ever even thought about doing the whip jump from the right side, which I did experiment with today? Snipe the blimp in the clunk fight. I have not done this yet, but it's actually something I want to start doing because it's just a raw time loss the way I'm doing it against Deej right now. Although I might have to double check that. Practice the movement back, which I did. Crash site, stop going for the stack at the suck. Charge past it, which I attempted to do, but then failed. Iridium Mission 4, go the other way and take the car with you, which I did, and it went very well. Annihilation Nation, snipe Gary and Helen when possible. Level up the Hollow Shield with the V4, V5 Rhino, which I did both of those. Launch site, throw turrets, snipe Nefarious, PDA, Biosnipe, which I attempted to do. We implemented a lot of new stuff today. I'm going to put notes. We're going to say practice scrunchless. Make sure you practice getting the crash site tit even with the new bolt route. Anything else? I like to do rules of 3. What's a third one I can put here? What was something else I messed up? What was something else I messed up? Does anybody remember anything I messed up pretty severely that last run? Mash X on the challenges in Nation. As opposed to what am I currently doing, Isak? Am I just kind of sitting there and letting the menu pop up instead of mashing X as hard as possible when the menu pops up? You're waiting on the menu for a second for no reason. Yeah, that's true. I don't need to trust my eyes so much. Mash X on the Nation missions. That clank jump by the slot machines, already in my notes. The bolt is already in my notes. Does it have an impact having previous saves in rack 1 and 2 to make some of the weapons cheaper? Less bolts needed for manipulation? You can't do that. It has to be from a fresh file. But for Hundo Trifecta, you can do it. Because you've technically beaten Ratchets 1 and 2 before you do 3, right? So you can do that. It doesn't really make much of a difference, though. All in all, good session of runs. Runs? I guess it was runs, yeah. I gotta study a little bit harder. Because right now, there's still a lot of stuff that DDD is doing that I'm not doing that'll bridge this gap. 15 minutes to go until world record. And at least 6 or 7 minutes of that is pretty obvious to me. The rest of it is not so obvious. I actually want to take a look at my latest run. So let me go back over here. Dax could be a lot faster. On Annihilation Nation, I lost 2... What? I lost 2 minutes on Annihilation Nation. 30 seconds on Aquatos. So let's just say 2.5 minutes. Let's not even include Dax there. 2.5 minutes again, so that's 5 minutes. Let's say 20 seconds here, so 5 minutes and 20 seconds. And I'll include 20 seconds on Dax, so 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Let's say 40 seconds here. So 6 minutes and 20 seconds. 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Wait, what? Huh? What? Wait, what? What? What happened to my splits? Hello? I just finished a run. Ah, whatever. I guess we lost our splits too. All right, at least we know we can actually just fucking destroy this PB, so that's not a big deal. We're getting a lot more comfortable in a lot of different things. A lot of stuff's coming together. We'll get there. Just got to keep playing. I want to show you guys the thumbnails for the next video coming out today. We have a video coming out today. Actually, guys, I may have to... Okay, hold on. I'll at least show you guys one. I mean, I made the sub goal. We might as well. Let me see here. I made the sub goal. I might as well show you guys. We're having a discussion right now about whether or not we should have certain people on the thumbnail. I might as well show you guys. I'm trying to open these in different tabs. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Come over here. Nice, Jewel. Take a look at this. We might change this. We might take Dream out. But I do think that these thumbnails look really good. We might also take Small Ann out because neither one of them is actually in the video. It's pretty clear we're just kind of clickbaiting. That is rage bait. It is rage bait. But people know who he is. It worked. Ik ben boos. Geen probleem. Dat is fijn om te horen. In any case. That's our goal, you know? It's our goal. Yeah, I agree, though. We probably should have a version that doesn't have these people on it. I know the number one. Is that true? Is it true? Well, in any case, I feel bad because I made this sub goal to show you guys the thumbnails for the video coming out today, but my team and I are currently having a debate about whether or not we should even have people that aren't in the video on the thumbnail, which I think is actually something that's quite reasonable. I'd be one of the commenters that would call this out for clickbait. I mean, listen, you guys are agreeing with me and saying that you would say that it's clickbait because I'm already saying it's clickbait. But if I didn't say anything, you guys might not have said anything at all. Bear that in mind. It's a lot easier to critique something when someone has told you, hey, this is a thing. And it might be open to critique. That's a very human nature sort of thing. If he didn't say anything, I'd have presumed Dream was in the video. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, actually. Yeah. In any case, it's time to play some Bunge. Yo, Zem, you seen Plat Kaizo? Yep, I've seen it. I have seen Platinum Kaizo. Oops, I accidentally closed my chat. I can't say, guys, don't freak out, don't scream, don't cry. You have a copy of StreamerBot running already. No, I don't. I accidentally closed the one that I had open. Okay, my chat is back up. I can now see you guys again, maybe, sort of. All right, it's run and bun time. Oh my goodness, it's been ages since I played some Bunge. It has been ages since we've bunged, gamers. It has been so long. So long. One too many circles in the rain will make you realize. Run and bun hardcore Nuzlocke. Wait. This isn't Platinum Kaizo. Emerald. Wait. What Pokemon do people stream under again? They stream under... I guess they kind of stream under whatever, right? But I'm personally going to stream under Pokemon Emerald, I think. Okay. Oh, man. Hold on, guys. I gotta listen real quick to the Cory in the House boss fight music again. Can you guys hear this? No, you can't. Wait, I actually think my thing might still be disconnected from my Twitch chat. So if people are typing in Twitch, I genuinely cannot see it. Oh, dear Lord. Now I feel like I'm actually fighting a technological boss fight right now. This is so fucked. Cory in the house. Oh my goodness, guys. It's been ages since I've bunged. It's been ages. I'm fucking McLosing it. Okay, so gamers, let me tell you about Bunge, okay? Let me tell you a little thing about Bunge. So, Pokemon Run and Bun. What you're about to witness is, I mean, I don't know if Platinum Kaizo is now considered the hardest, but this is, as far as I'm aware, the single hardest Pokemon Nuzlocke ROM hack ever created. I genuinely think I fucked up my Twitch chat really, really hard, and I can't see a goddamn thing you guys are typing anymore. I think I fucked it. I don't know what I did wrong, but I fucked it. I gotta close the chat bot and try again. And frankly, I'm fucking scared. First, I clickbaited my audience. Now I can't see anything they're saying. Oh my god, man. Wait a second. We're gonna go over here. Here's the game. Let me load up the ROM. Bunge. Let me disable desktop audio again. Okay, beautiful. Look. Oh, dude, it's Bunge! I haven't bunged in ages. So this is the fight that we have to do next. This double battle. You see those two children over there? Do not trust those children. Alright, I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with my goddamn fuck. It says my streamer.bot is currently running, which is not true. End task. Maybe now it'll work. At Twitch, bunging for the first time in months. Okay, I'm gonna wait to see if maybe it actually works this time, but I'm also going to assume that if this continues to not work, I'm just gonna pull out my chat elsewhere. And all right. There we go. I can finally see chat. Oh happy day. Okay, so now that I've fixed this is Pokemon Run and Bun, the single hardest Pokemon ROM hack ever created, unless Platinum Kaizo is harder. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's going on. But to give you guys an idea of what I just did a fight where I had to face Aroma Lady Daisy. This was a very difficult fight if you look in the top left corner. So Aroma Lady Daisy, she had a Gourgeist that set up Trick Room and then exploded afterwards. A Lurantis with Contrary that could boost its own stats while ripping through your Pokemon. Can't be poisoned because it has Facade. Has an Assault Vest to handle special attackers. What the hell is this black bar? Oh, that's the Spotify window. She had an Exeggutor Alola that also had Trick Room and Sleep Powder. And she had a Florges. And I could barely beat this team. Barely. So now we have twins, Amy and Liv. It's a double battle. It's a true double battle. So we have to do some double battle shenanigans. Unless I can't tell if this is a true double battle or not. Let me actually see here. Pokefan Isabel and Pokefan Caleb. So I think this is a true double battle. So we have to do a true double battle, meaning that Pokemon can switch in based on whatever they see as kills. So we're going to be staring down the barrel of a Gengar and a Corviknight. The Gengar has Black Sludge, Levitate, so it can't be hit by ground-type moves. It has Dream Eater, Hex, Substitute, and Hypnosis. And the Corviknight has Light Clay. It sets up Light Screen and Reflect. It can pluck my berries, and it has Roost. So I need something with Brick Break to be able to handle the screens. The Persian has a Focus Sash, and it has Unnerve. So, and then it fakes me out. It can Flail, it can Hypnosis, it can Dream Eater. So Flail does more damage if you're at lower health. Jinx has a Lumberry. It has Dry Skin. It has Dream Eater, Ice Beam, Nightmare, and Lovely Kiss. Hypno. So basically, they're just trying to put me to sleep as much as possible. Thankfully, I have my handy-dandy calculator. Let me also set up my timer. It's been so long since I've fucking done this. Holy shit. We are at 126 hours, 35 minutes, 27.51 seconds. So, the basic idea of this, guys. The basic idea is we're going to calculate how to beat these fights. And you're going to see how hard these fights get. So I'm going to try to do my best to explain everything to people who may not know a whole lot about Pokemon. But for right now, let's just put on some tunes. And let's get to work, shall we? Okay, let's do this. So, let me see where my chat is. Okay. So, we're done with this fight. We're on to the next fight. This is a true double battle between twins Amy and Liv. So, first and foremost, let me open my notes. Norman. So, twins Amy and Liv. Let's see what matchups we have that work well here. So we're going to show our color coding on the Gengwe, the Gengi, if you will. My Houndoom underspeeds. I don't have a single Pokemon faster than this Gengar. So I'm going to have to... Oh. Okay, I have an idea. So we're going to need to give Houndoom the black glasses, which boosts its dark type moves. And then Dark Pulse is a guaranteed one-hit kill on the Gengar. And the Corviknight. The Corviknight is a problem. And the reason why the Corviknight is a problem is because it has Unnerve, I can't use berries. And because I can't use berries, that means that if the Gengar puts me to sleep with Hypnosis, which it is relatively likely to click. See, look at that, 50% to click Hypnosis. What I need to do is, I need to put a low HP Caracosta in front of this Gengar. So that if I set Caracosta's HP to 1, right? Gengar will hex into it. Corviknight will hex into it. Or it will pluck into it. So Caracosta can protect on turn 1. Houndoom with black glasses can outspeed and underspeed and one-hit KO Gengar. So I give him, let's say I give him the wise glasses. No, it has to be black glasses. What the fuck is a Caracosta? Caracosta is a big-ass turtle. We call him Mr. Business because he's the Caracosta doing business. Yeah, he's really cool. So, if I put... Let me think about this. If I put Houndoom in slot 1 and Caracosta in slot 2, I can kill the Gengar with Dark Pulse. But then who's coming in after that? It's going to be a Mon that outspeeds or outdamages me. So it's not going to be Jinx, because Jinx sees itself getting one-hit KO'd by my Houndoom. Hypno underspeeds. It's going to be Persian. It's going to be Persian for guaranteed fake out into my Caracosta. Guaranteed flail into my Caracosta. Why wouldn't it be fake out? Why would it be flail? Oh, first turn out. There we go. So, I think the way this works is this should be turn 1, Houndoom. So we're going to go with Houndoom, black glasses. We're going to go with Costa, 1 HP. I'm not sure how much HP actually. I'm going to put 1 HP. We may want to make that more precise. So on turn 1, Houndoom, Costa protects, Gengar, black, what is it, Sludge Bomb? Slip and fall, I will never look away. Gengar hexes into Costa. Houndoom Oko's Gengar with Dark Pulse. Corv plucks into Costa. So now on turn 2, this should be Persian out. This should be Persian out for my because, well, let me see this. So let me double check the Run and Bun AI document. So the AI document for Run and Bun. So let me see this. Trainer battles. Post KO switch in AI. So in a double battle. So this slot will be the Gengar, right? That's slot 1. You have to think about it like it's mirrored. This is slot 1, this is slot 2, and then for the enemy, this is slot 1, this is slot 2. Because they see it going from left to right from their own perspective, right? I see it going from left to right, they see it going from left to right. So Persian, Gengar's here, Corviknight's here. Gengar dies, Persian comes in here, right? At least in theory. The switch scores, it's gonna be based on who has the best matchup into my Houndoom. So the way it's gonna work is Jinx is easy. Jinx outspeeds my Houndoom, but it sees itself getting 1-hit KO'd. So it'll never switch in because it is faster than my Pokemon, but it does not deal more damage than my Pokemon does to it, so it has a score of +0. Hypno. There's no way Hypno outdamages. Yeah, Hypno doesn't even have any damaging moves. I'm not sure how this AI would be read. But if my Hypno for some reason was asleep, yeah, that's just not going to do anything. Dream Eater, Dark Void. Okay, hold on. So it's not going to be Hypno. It's got to be Persian. Because Persian outspeeds my Houndoom. It does not outdamage it. But it has... So basically, Persian has a score of 0. Jinx has a score of 0. Hypno has a score of 0. So they go in chronological order. So it'll be Persian first. And because Caracosta is at 1 HP, Persian is guaranteed on its first turn out to click Fake Out into it. So on the next turn, Corv will still want to click Pluck into Caracosta. Persian will still want to click Fake Out into Caracosta. So what can happen here is I can switch Caracosta out into somebody. So I want somebody that has a favorable matchup into Persian, ideally. What about you? Do I have a Fake Out user? I can go into Togedemaru. So what I could do is, does Houndoom do any reasonable amounts of damage into Corv? So this is tough. I got to figure out how to do this. So on turn 2, Persian out. So Costa switches to blank. We don't know who yet. Houndoom, maybe Togedemaru. So Togedemaru has an ability called Iron Barbs. Anytime it takes a physical attack from an enemy, it deals 1/8 of that enemy's damage, or 1/8 of that enemy's health to it as chip damage. So Iron Barbs, if Persian fakes out into Iron Barbs, that's actually huge because it breaks my Togedemaru's focus, or my Iron Barbs will break Persian's Focus Sash. Focus Sash is an item. If your Pokemon is at full health, it can never be KO'd. It'll always survive on 1 health. But if I break the Focus Sash with Iron Barb's chip, then I can kill it. The problem is the syncing isn't quite right. Do you still have Brick Break? Who has Brick Break on my team? Is it you? Which one of my Mons had Brick Break? Hold on, I gotta see this. How are you guys doing so far? You guys following along? I know it's a bit complicated, but this is basically, this is the run and bun experience, you know? A lot of shit happens, you do a lot of planning, and then eventually you do a fight for 30 minutes. 3 hours of planning, 30 minutes of fighting. 3 hours of planning, 30 minutes of fighting. I think someone ran a calculation on how much time I take between each battle. I think someone calculated that it takes me on average an hour and a half to plan one fight. Hi Zem, do you like Pokemon? I love Pokemon. Energical, Protect, Psybeam. I don't have Brick Break on any of my Pokemon, do I? Can you put the rumbling back on? Not yet, unfortunately. Aerial Ace, Fly, Bulldoze, Knockoff. Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. I wonder if I could potentially bring in Toxicroak, but I can't because it's going to come in on a Pluck, and it's really weak to Pluck. Thunderwave, Discharge, Shockwave, Gastro Acid. I don't have a Corviknight yet. I have a Corvisquire. Hey, streamer, is this Platinum Kaizo? No. No. Vacuum Wave has +1 priority, right? Have you ever heard of Platinum Kaizo? Hardest game ever? That's fucking crazy, man. Can we talk about that? How crazy that is? Are we even allowed to talk about how crazy that is? Is that even a legal thing that we're allowed to do, to talk about how crazy that is? High Horsepower, Charm, Waterfall, Super Fang, Lilligant. Okay. So I don't have Brick Break on any of my Pokemon. The reason why I'm looking for Brick Break specifically is because Brick Break is a move that breaks screens, and I want to try to do what I can to handle the screens that this Corviknight is going to throw out. I believe that Garfield Kart is the hardest game ever. Oh my god, I believe you, honestly. Taoshi, nice stream streak, dude. By the way. By the by, as they say in Animal Crossing. If I put Houndoom in slot 1 and Karakost in slot 2, then I'll beat the game immediately. Yes, that's true. I know you asked me that 10 minutes ago, but it's still true to this day. So on turn 2, anyway, candidates. Oh yeah, what are the results of the candidates? 4 draws? Well, that's good that you just told me that. Oh wait, no, that's Smash Bros, not chess. Okay. What up, Polar Bear? How you doing, dude? So, on turn 2, it is not going to be first turn out for this guy, and he doesn't see any kills. So, how does he evaluate which screen he's going to be using? If I have Caracosta, I'll have Togedemaru out. So, it's going to be kind of a 50-50, no? Thank you, Com. Does this play with like Gen 4 rules or something? I was wondering how accurate those damage calculators are considering this is Emerald. This is a specific calculator for Run and Bun. That'd be sick, Sneepy. I think everybody would actually like that. Just found out our landlord is taking his place back. Well, that's fucking stupid. Tell him to stop that. Okay, so we break... Okay. Let's come up with some ideas here. What if... I'm going to be coming in on Pluck. Does this guy outspeed Corv? Who outspeeds Corv here? I fucking love this song. Ba-do-do-do-do. The coast highway and the golden hour, only love. Nothing was lost. What if I pre-poison my Pokemon? What does it even do then? What if I somehow... Can I even pre-poison my Togedemaru? You'll always be a part of me. You gave me a song to sing. If I pre-poison... Starter, I know I can... First off, hi. It's good to have you. I know I can, but I don't think I actually have access to Salazzles that have Toxic yet. I think I'm still too early in the game. I know that is a thing I can do soon, but I think I'm still too early now. Because I found Sandiles that have Corrosion and it didn't work. So I think it has to strictly be Toxic, right? In any case, I think the idea here is, I'm starting to see the vision. We pre-poison Houndoom. He's out for 2 turns. At full health, he should be fine. Why the fuck is this guy here? What do you mean, this guy? What do you mean, this guy? You're talking about Starter? Don't be mean to the new people. Is your... Oh, yeah, he is Vital Spirit. Vital Spirit. Oh, yeah. I completely fucking forgot my monkey even had an ability. Holy shit. Yeah, so my monkey just fucks this Persian up. But I still can't switch him in, is the thing. Your moons will always sting. So what I can do is I can break the focus sash. So let me see how much damage this does. So 111 divided by 8. So it'll take 13 damage, right? So he goes to 98 health. So then what we do is we get the Togedemaru in here, right? Here's the vision. So turn 1, Costa protects into Fake Out into Hex from Gengar, into Pluck from Corv, and then Black Glass's Houndoom Dark Pulses, and one-hit KOs Gengar. Next turn, Persian in. Then I'm going to switch Caracosta in to Togedemaru to tank the Fake Out, to break the Focus Sash with Iron Barbs, and to tank the Pluck and deal chip damage. Does it not round up? No, Pokemon rounds down. Pokemon always rounds down. What up, Grazer? How you doing, dude? So then we deal a little bit of chip to Corv, we deal a little bit of chip, and more importantly, break the Focus Sash on Persian. Then on the next turn, oh, and on that turn, Houndoom will Flamethrower into the Corv. We can't give we can't give him Wise Glasses, unfortunately, because Wise Glasses does not. It means that 1/16 of the time, Dark Pulse doesn't kill. So we don't want to risk that. 1/16 of the time, Gengar does not die to Dark Pulse. We can't risk that. And I just want to point out that we have 0 special attack IVs. If we had 2 special attack IVs, this would not be an issue, but it doesn't fucking matter. We're not going to lead with complaining. So, Houndoom will Flamethrower into Corviknight, right? Corviknight takes how much chip? Let me just double check this. So, it's at 140 health divided by 8. 17.5, so it'll go down to 123. Flamethrower does 104 minimum. What's up, Icy? Good to see you again, dude. So let's say it does 104, so we'll bring it down to 19 health. Does Togedemaru Fake Out kill it? No, it doesn't. I just want to make sure the Corv doesn't get a chance to set up any screens. So what I think we do here is, if we pre-poison Houndoom, then Persian can never Flamethrower him. Or Persian can never Hypnosis. Persian should, in theory, click Hypnosis into Togedemaru and not highest damaging move, right? Let me see the AI document now. Hypnosis. Sleep. Yawn, Dark Void, and all other non-damaging sleep moves. Starts at +6. 25%. Okay. AI considers the following conditions, assuming it sees no kill. If the player mon can be put to sleep, it gains an additional +1. If the above is true and AI has Dream Eater or Nightmare and player does not have Snore or Sleep Talk, additional +1. If AI or AI's partner has Hex, additional +1. The other 75% of the time, no additional bonuses, so just +6. So that means that Persian has decent odds into my Togedemaru when it's at 98 health. It says here it's guaranteed to click Hypnosis into my Togedemaru. I don't think I understand why. According to this document, that should not be the case. I don't think I understand why that would be, though. If Amon has Light Clay. Okay, so the idea is we want to make sure that we can stop the core from setting up screens. So what we're going to do is, if I pre-poison you... Sun Tzu once said sometimes the Google Doc is outdated. I don't think that's actually true. That Corv set is toxic. Yeah, Pluck, Roost, Reflect, Light Screen, and the Persian outspeeds my whole team, has Fake Out, Hypnosis, Dream Eater, and Flail with the Focus Sash. So you get it down to 1 HP, and then it just fucking rips through you. And both of them have unnerve, yeah. Is screens being up really that bad? It's not that bad. But I'd like to... It's more so that when I kill Corv, I want to make sure that I can kill Jinx pretty easily and Hypno pretty easily. The Persian is not really a problem. I can outlast the screens. That's not... But it has Light Clay, so it's going to be 8 turns of screens. That's not ideal. I can also probably just hit through the screens, but I'd like to try to figure out a way to get outside of the screens. So, we're going to go with Costa switches to Togedemaru. Persian fakes out... Wait. Persian flails. No, wait. Persian should fake out. Persian fake out into Togedemaru. And then fake out into Togedemaru. Iron Barbs. So we'll say 98 out of 1... What is Persian's health? 113? 111. 98 out of 111. Electric type Brick Break. Yeah, I think, honestly, I was looking at Electros, but I actually don't think he learns Brick Break. I think I had this issue earlier where I thought I could teach him Brick Break, and then I just couldn't. The only mons that I have that can learn Brick Break, I'm pretty sure, are Toxicroak, Seismitoad, and probably Lucario, but everything on Lucario said I have to keep. So Toxicroak could, but the issue there is I can't switch him in. The Eel gets Brick Break. Does he actually? From Tutor? Okay, so then the question with Eel then becomes... He gets Brick Break, right? He gets Brick Break. Where is the Discharge and or Shockwave move tutor and or TM? Because I might need those. I think I need Shockwave for the accuracy, because that's going to be kind of important. Discharge is just a generally good move. Gastro Acid I genuinely have not clicked once. I'm not going to lie. But I still have this sinking feeling that it might actually be good in a pinch. Although I don't actually even remember what Gastro Acid does. The fluid eliminates the effects of the foe's ability. It cancels abilities. I haven't clicked that shit a single time, man. I could get rid of it for Brick Break. I think it might be time. Okay, so we have that idea as well. So just go with me here for a second. So, Iron Barbs. And then Togedemaru will be at 109. It takes Fake Out. Let's just assume it takes 12 damage, so it'll also be at 97 HP. 97 out of 109. And I'll put P. And then over here I'll put T to make it clear. Corv plucks into Togi. So then you take 17 damage. So you'll be at 123 out of 140. Corv, 123 out of 140. T will be at... This is quad resisted. Allegedly quad resisted. Actually. Now that I think about it, it's allegedly quad resisted. 10 damage is still huge for a quad resist, I feel. In any case, 87 out of 109. So then the idea here is, on this turn, Doom Flamethrowers into Corv. So, Corv, we're going to assume it takes the minimum. It'll take 96. So that's before Iron Barbs. Oh, no, that's not before Iron Barbs. That's before... Yeah, that is before Iron Barbs, actually. So 96. So it'll be at 44 HP. into Corv. 44 out of 140. Corv plucks into Togedemaru and then takes 17 more damage, so it'll be down to 27 HP. Then from there, we're on turn 3. Togi. So, we want to figure out what to do here. As a matter of fact, here's the idea that I have. We want to stop Corv from getting screens up, right? So what I'm thinking of doing here is we go Corv, we do Togedemaru, fakes out the Persian, and then Houndoom outspeeds and kills the Corviknight. So then Togi fakes out Persian. And that's the fake out stops Persian from moving for the turn. So Persian will be at, he was already at 98 out of 111. Fake out will do 20, so let's say 78 out of 111. Doom flamethrowers and kills Corv. The only issue with this is we might have to actually account for... We might have to account for the fact that Flamethrower could crit and kill the Corv. So if that's the case, we actually should not Flamethrower on turn 1. Because Flamethrower could make sure that it dies. I think what we actually do instead is we Dark Pulse into it. If we Dark Pulse into if we do not buy the shield link, do not buy it. What's up, Dusty? Your next beer will have rocks added as Germans apparently used to do. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so Doom, Dark Pulse. We actually can't Dark Pulse it either. Hold on, this is really stupid. We can't Dark Pulse. No, wait. We have black glasses. So we can Dark Pulse, because in case we flinch the Corviknight, Flamethrower is still a guaranteed kill after. So, Doom Dark Pulses into Corv. So this will do 51 damage. So, and the reason we can't... So, we can't risk killing the Corviknight right now. We need the line to go according to plan. So, we can't risk killing it by accidentally 1 in 16 critting with Flamethrower, right? So, we Dark Pulse so that Corv never dies. If he flinches, it's fine, because 36 plus 68 is over 100%. So, that does 51 damage, right? So, that's 89 out of 140. Corv plucks into Togi, assuming it doesn't get flinched. So then it'll take 17 damage, so that's 72 health. Then on the next turn, Togedemaru will fake out the Persian, and Doom will Flamethrower and kill Corv. Who comes in next? I think we pre-poison... We have to pre-poison Doom. Pre-poisoned. And the reason why we need to pre-poison Doom is because there's going to be a lot of Pokemon coming in that want to sleep this thing. No, wait a minute. It's going to be whoever has a good matchup into Togedemaru. So it can't possibly be Jinx, because Togedemaru outspeeds and one-hit KOs it with Iron Head. So it's going to be Hypno. It's Hypno. That's actually perfect. Because Hypno wants to go for Dark Void. And then if... Yeah, this is actually insane. Because look at this. Houndoom completely walls Hypno, especially if it's pre-poisoned. Persian at 78 HP, its Flail only ever does 9 to 12%. So then we just switch Togedemaru out for Infernape. And then this Hypno that only has... What does Nightmare do in Pokemon? Nightmare Pokemon. Inflicts damage in Gen 7 onwards. Hold on. If the target is asleep, Nightmare afflicts the target with a status that causes it to take damage equal to 1/4 of its maximum HP each turn. But because my monkey has Vital Spirit and can't be put to sleep, my monkey is a perfect counter to this Persian and to this Hypno. Oh my god, dude. This is a fucking free double battle. What the fuck? Bro, I stopped playing this game for like 4 months for this? I guess I was more nervous about Norman than I was about this particular fight, but I was thinking too hard, man. I gotta just take it one fight at a time. Okay, so I think we just fucking win with this, no? Because Hypno comes out next. Because it can't possibly be Jinx. AI's Pokemon is slower than the players and is one-hit KO'd. So Jinx gets a -1 score. Let me just make sure I have this right in my mind. So, let me go into... Not Pokey. We're going into Paint. So, if we have Doom here, we have Costa here. No, that's not right. Doom here, Costa here. We have... Who comes in first? Gengar here. Corv here, right? Switch-ins are diagonal. So, Doom kills Gengar, and then Persian comes in. They both target into here. Costa comes out, and Togedemaru goes in. And then when we kill Corviknight, it's whoever gets a matchup versus Togedemaru. So it has to be either Jinx or Hypno. And it has to be Hypno. Because look at this. Hypno does not get one-hit KO'd. It just gets outsped and outdamaged. So, AI's Pokemon is faster than the players. It is not. And it does not one-hit KO it. So it's not +5 or +4 because there's no one-hit KO. Pokemon deals more damage than it takes. Hypno does not do that, so it doesn't get +3 or +2. Neither Jinx nor Hypno are faster than my Togedemaru. So then it becomes default, except -1 in case you get one-hit KO'd. Jinx gets one-hit KO'd guaranteed by Togedemaru Ironhead. Hypno does not get one-hit KO'd, so it has to be Hypno. And then from there... This Hypno is completely walled and can't do anything because my Houndoom will be pre-poisoned, so it can't use Dark Void on it, or Nightmare, or Dream Eater. Persian will only have Flail. So Monkey will just... I'll just Dark Pulse the Hypno with Black Glass's Houndoom. Actually, no, I'll Foul Play for more damage. We'll Foul Play. Actually, I'll Dark Pulse. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. I kill him with a crit no matter what. And Dark Pulse has the 20% flinch chance, which is funny. Fuck it. We'll click Foul Play probably. Quoting that legendary comment I found on YouTube. Hey, brother, I'm just saying the all-bed cranium is like a different shape. Yeah. What the fuck is the all-bed cranium? All-bed cranium. Is this a Final Fantasy X reference? This is a Final... Hey, bro, I'm just saying the all-bed cranium is like a different shape. Yeah? That's crazy. I didn't realize that we were sending it with all bed racism these days. That's fun. That's crazy. So, yeah, there's no way this is going to be this easy, right? I have to be fucking something up. Monkey underspeeds and one-hit KOs the Persian. How much does Mach Punch do minimum? If I give this thing a muscle band... Yeah, I would just give this fucking thing a muscle band. And then Mach Punch is always guaranteed to kill. It's always guaranteed to... Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Because Persian, after taking Fake Out, is at 78 maximum HP, and Muscle Band Monkey does, with Mach Punch, does 78 minimum. So the Persian doesn't even get the chance to click Flail. And then the Jinx gets outsped and one-hit KO'd by Blade. Oh my god, this is fucking free. This is free. This is actually free. Monkey with Muscle Band. This shit is free as fuck. Doom flamethrowers and kills Corv. Hypno in. So let me also make sure I'm calculating Doom's HP correctly. So, have you ever seen an anime opening but it's low budget? Probably. So Doom is 121 HP. Divide that by 8. And you get 15. So on turn 1... So, okay. Doom, Poison. So he goes to 106 out of 121. And we can even give Doom a Citrus Berry in case we fuck something up, because after we kill Persian and Corv, then we can start using berries again. Oh, no, he has to have black glasses. Costa with 1 HP. Yeah, we'll just leave Costa at 1 HP. How much does Pluck do to Costa? It does 9, and then Fake Out does 6. So we'll say between 1 and 6 HP. Togedemaru. I've got no idea what to give Togedemaru. I guess we'll just give him an Oran Berry in case we fuck something up. I spelled muscle wrong. And then we can just have fucking 2 random schmucks with Oran Berries equipped. I mean, I don't know. Fuck it. We get the Don, our moral support Don fan, and then I guess, I don't fucking know. Lucario has Steadfast. We could do Musharna with Synchronize in case shit gets really weird. Or we could go for a Fake Out user. We could go for... Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's just go with Donphan and Musharna. And they'll both have Oran Berries. So, Hypno in. Doom Poison. So, Doom Poison, I put this on the wrong turn. Doom Poison brings him to 91 out of 121. Doom Poison. Doom Flamethrowers and kills Corv. Hypno in. Doom Poison. Doom Poison brings him to 76 out of 121. On turn 4, Maharaga, but in Pokemon. That's basically what I have to be. What's up, Swash? Nice boop emote. Prepare a Walrein, tanks as well as a Mon in the back. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, we can go Yeah, let's get rid of Donphan. We'll go for Walrein. And we'll pre-para Oran Berry. And then Musharna will just give an Oran Berry. Just in case. I don't think either of this is really all that important, but, you know. I was so cynical before, I must confess. So this will be the first turn that Persian is allowed to move. And the most it can do at 78 HP is click Flail into Houndoom for chip damage. So, 4. Hypno can't do anything. Oh, Synchro doesn't work on sleep? I didn't know that. Hypno can't do anything. No, we say Monkey in for Togi. Persian clicks Hypno into Togi or Flail into Doom. Doesn't... It's walled either way. Doom Dark Pulses into Hypno. Hypno can't do anything no matter what. Doom Poison. So then he'll go to 61 out of 121. And let's assume it's a max roll crit flail. That'll do 22 damage. 39 out of 121 if flailed and max roll crit. And then on turn 5, Monkey guaranteed kills with Mach Punch. Guaranteed kills Persian with Mach Punch. Doom outspeeds and kills Hypno with Dark Pulse or Foul Play. Jinx in. And then Doom Poison brings him to 24 out of 121 in the worst case scenarios. And then on turn 6, I accidentally typed 6-7. That's on me. And then Infernape outspeeds and one-hit KOs with this Jinx with Blaze Kick. Infernape, Blaze Kick, Dark Pulse, and Flamethrower. Actually, no, Foul Play. Because we have Black Glasses. And that'll kill. And Doom Black Glasses. GG. Okay, I think we actually cooked the entire fight. I gotta double check this, though. So, on turn 1, Gengar outspeeds my whole team. We're going to have Houndoom in, wearing black glasses, and Caracosta in at 6 HP. Actually, no, it could be anywhere from 1 to 9 HP. I just got here and this is granular as hell. Welcome to Pokemon Run and Bun. Where fuck you. I love this shit, Raz, dude. So, on turn 1, Caracosta with 9 or less HP comes out, clicks Protect. Gengar clicks Hex into it. Corviknight clicks Pluck into it. Houndoom underspeeds the Gengar, but while holding black glasses, will still one-hit KO the Gengar with Dark Pulse. And because... Let me see this. So, Gengar in slot 1. It's going to be Persian to take the place of the Gengar. And so on turn 2, Caracosta... Actually, no, it does have to be 6 HP. It has to be. It has to be between 1 and 6 HP. So Persian is guaranteed to click fake out into a 1 HP Caracosta. Corviknight is guaranteed to click pluck. We swap Caracosta in for Togedemaru, who does Iron Barb chip damage, breaking the Persian's focus sash and dealing chip damage to Corviknight. Meanwhile, Houndoom is free to click specifically Dark Pulse into the Corviknight. Actually, I'm pretty sure, yeah, specifically Dark Pulse into the Corviknight. That way, we never risk killing the Corviknight too early. Corv plucks into Togi. I have custom-made Gengar and side-out keychain clickers that I designed. You got a P.O. box or something? Yes, I do, actually. DM me about this, Crazy Chainsaw. I don't actually remember what my P.O. box address is. I have to message one of my friends to remember what it is, because we share a P.O. box. I forgot about that completely. But yes, DM me on Discord. My Discord is Zemipoo. You can also find it by going to discord.gg/Zem. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I would love that. So, then, let me continue my train of thought here. So, if the Corv flinches, that's fine. In any case, on the next turn, we fake out the Persian, which is guaranteed to do at least 20 damage. Oh, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I don't want to fuck this up. Unlucky with the 0 special attack IV Houndoom. You should see the rest of my team. It's a little disturbing at times how my team is essentially geared to not do anything. It's really funny. I've been calcing this with Togedemaru Muscle Band. I gotta make sure I don't do that. That could unironically fuck me up, because then I get flailed. Oh, I have a Silk Scarf. Okay, that's even better. So, Togedemaru with Silk Scarf instead of Muscle Band. Does 22 damage. Your box is 24 useless bums and a Togedemaru. I'm trying my damnedest, man. I really am. Okay, so it has to be Togedemaru with Silk Scarf. So that means that the Persian goes down to, instead of 78 HP, it goes down to 76, which is fine. So, Silk Scarf fake out does 22 damage to Persian. Doom will outspeed and kill the Corviknight with Flamethrower. And then instead of Jinx coming out next, Hypno comes out, right? Then on the turn after that, Persian, the Hypno can't do anything because my Houndoom is pre-poisoned. So Hypno will click Dark Void, and Persian is likely to click Hypnosis. It can also click Flail into Houndoom. But it's likely to click Hypnosis into Togedemaru. Togedemaru switches out into my Vital Spirit Infernape, who cannot be put to sleep. So Dark Void doesn't work. Hypnosis doesn't work. If I get max roll crit flailed on Houndoom, wait, does the extra 2 HP change the flail values at all? Let's see here. So flail does this much if I go to 76 HP. Wait a fucking second. That extra 2 damage actually matters. But the thing is, this is if the fake out minerals anyway. So it's not. Okay, if I just go to 76, what if I go to 75, 74, 73, 72, 71, 70, 69? Okay, this is fine. Let's go to 76. Max roll flail crit. Now see, this is a little bit more dangerous. Because now the max roll flail crit will do 40 instead of doing like nothing. No. But it's actually not that big of a deal. Hold on, let me see this. So I calced this. The max roll flail crit did 22, right? At 78 HP. Max roll flail crit does 22, and now at 76 it does 40. So it's probably better that I'm prepared for this anyway. So it'll do 21 if it max roll crits into Houndoom. And then on the next turn, Monkey guaranteed kills Persian with Mach Punch. Doom outspeeds and kills Hypno with Dark Pulse and Foul Play. Or Foul Play. Jinx in. Doom Poison brings it down to 6 HP. It'll look a little scary, but it should be fine. And then Infernape and Doom kill it. Yeah, exactly, Star. It'll all be fine. I think this is a good line. I think I haven't forgotten anything. I think everything is fine. We just have to make sure we set everything up correctly. I think the line is good. I think it's actually a good line. And we found it pretty quick, too. So, we need Doom. We need Walrein. And that's it. Okay. Yeah, if... Oh, shit. My Pokemon need to be healed up. So... Take the Citrus. Take the Muscle Band. Take the Citrus. So... Now... Houndoom needs black glasses. Costa needs to be pre-damaged to 6 HP, which I will take care of. I have a thing that'll let me do that. Togedemaru needs the Silk Scarf. Monkey needs the Muscle Band. Walrein and Musharna need Oran Berries. I have 33 Citrus. That's good. Citrus berries are hard to come by, so we need as many as we can get. And I have Landsat berries, which ups critical hit rate in a pinch. Okay. Now, I need to run a Lua script. Load recent script, export and pre-damage. Let me make sure, actually, that my Pokemon are in the right slots. So we need Houndoom, Costa, Togedemaru, Monkey, Walrein, Musharna. Let's double check everything. Black Glasses, pre-damaging soon. Silk Scarf, Muscle Band, Oran. So, pre-damage, slot 1 to 6 HP. Pre-poison, 1. So now, if we close this, if we open this, whoa! Oh, wrong slot. Okay. Yeah, Oran, like the band. The band that we all know and love. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Export and pre-damage. Help text. Just to make sure I don't fuck it up. View the help text. Okay. Pre-poison, slot 1. Pre-damage, slot 2 to 6 HP. Yeah, I gave the Houndoom Mega Cancer. It does happen sometimes. Okay. What potions do I have? Potion seller. I'm going into battle. Pre-para wall rain. Good call. Thank you. Pre-para. Can that even work? Oh, yeah. Pre-para slot 5. So I'm assuming that worked. Let's see. Yes. Houndoom, poisoned with black glasses. Costa, 6 HP. Togedemaru, silk scarf. Monkey muscle band. Walrein pre-poisoned with, or pre-parad with an Oran berry. Musharna, Oran. Honestly, I think I should just set Caracosta's health to 1 HP anyway to make sure it's idiot proof. Pre-damage, slot 2 to 1. Perfect. Okay. All right, I think it's gonna be it. I don't want to load, I want to save this state. Okay, now what we do is we go to the trainer. Ooh, I, ooh, ooh, I, ooh, I, ooh, 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 ooh. We've already done all these trainers. It's been a while, but I know I've done them. I can't believe Star is a Pokemon enjoyer. This changes things. I mean, you learn new things about people every day, huh? Bro, I won the ESA Mons tournament. What kind of tournament is it? Is it random battles per chance? I would love to compete in that. That'd be fun. Gen 3 VGC. Oh. Give me Gen 9 VGC and we're talking. Okay, gamers, it's time to tab in. It has been a solid few months. It has been a solid few months since I've played this game. I think it's been probably damn near half a year at this point. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. Why did I stop for so long? I don't know. I just felt like it. This is gonna be a weird fight. But I cooked this line pretty quickly, and I think it's actually pretty good. This is a true double battle against twins Amy and Liv. Let me just double check this. Black glasses. Okay, I'm gonna explain every single thing I do as I go. Let's get into it, shall we? I hope I've done this all right. It's been a while and I'm rusty. But we can make it work no matter what. So, Gengar and Corviknight versus my Houndoom and Caracosta. Oh no! My Caracosta's at 1 HP. Whatever am I going to do? Gengar and Corviknight are guaranteed to attack into Caracosta because it's at 1 HP. They both see that they outspeed and kill it. While holding black glasses, Houndoom will underspeed this Gengar and one-hit KO it with Dark Pulse. Caracosta's doing what Caracosta does best. Absorb pressure. Okay, one threat gone. This should be Persian coming in now. I have pre-poisoned my Houndoom because this Persian cannot click Hypnosis on it now. As long as it is poisoned, it cannot be put to sleep. Persian is going to click Fake Out into the Caracosta slot. And Corv is going to click Pluck once again into the Caracosta slot. Houndoom is going to click Dark Pulse into the Corviknight slot. We're not clicking Flamethrower because Flamethrower, if it crits, could kill the Corviknight. Same with Flame Burst. There's some shenanigans that could happen where if it crits, it could kill. And we want the Corviknight to be on the field for one more turn. This Corviknight is dangerous because it has screens. So we really needed to make sure that it didn't get the chance to set any of them up. Because it also has Light Clay, so it extends the amount of turns the screens are on the field. I want to make sure I've got this 100% correct. Dark Pulse into Corviknight. Switch Caracosta out for Togedemaru. Togedemaru has Iron Barbs, so when Togedemaru takes the Fake Out, it's going to deal chip damage to this Persian and break its Focus Sash. This has a chance of flinching the Corviknight. It doesn't matter either way. Okay. Doom Poison brings it down to exactly 91 HP. Doom now clicks Flamethrower and is guaranteed to kill the Corviknight. Togedemaru is going to Fake Out the Persian. Persian flinched. Corviknight goes down. Protect is getting nerfed in Champions? No way. Wait, how are they nerfing it? That's crazy. 8 PP? Oh, well, that kind of doesn't even matter, does it? That kind of doesn't even matter. I mean, how many times are you clicking it in a game anyway, right? All right, Hypno comes in. Houndoom is at 76 HP. This is the saddest Hypno in the history of the universe. This Hypno has Dark Void, Dream Eater, and Nightmare. It puts your Pokemon to sleep, and that's all it can do. It can't do anything unless it can put your Pokemon to sleep. It obviously cannot put my Houndoom to sleep because it's pre-poisoned. This Persian... Well, I'll get to Togedemaru in a second. This Persian is going to click either Hypnosis into the Togedemaru or Flail into my Houndoom. So, Hypno's clicking Dark Void. Persian can click Hypnosis. We are going to click Dark Pulse into the Hypno. And we're going to switch my Vital Spirit Infernape in. Vital Spirit is an ability that prevents my Pokemon from falling asleep. So there's the Flail. This has been accounted for. We Dark Pulse into the Hypno. This could flinch it. Yeah, Dark Void completely fails because of Vital Spirit. Bad Dreams? Why did it say that it was proccing Bad Dreams? That's weird. Anyway, I just want to make sure to be 100% positive. I want to get my ruler out real quick. Where is my Bunge ruler? So, let me move the ruler over the health bar of not Hypno. I want it to be over Persian. Slowly and surely we're getting there. I think that's on exactly right. Maybe like that. I believe that's on exactly right. It's showing me that this Persian is at roughly 69 nice % remaining. And I just want to double check this. These values actually really matter right now. So I just want to double check. The Persian has 111 health. 111 divided by 8 from Iron Barbs is 13, which brings it to 98. And then Fake Out while holding Silk Scarf. And I was holding the Silk Scarf, yes. I have to make sure. This is a very precise measurement. Yes. Fake Out while holding Silk Scarf. It's a bit hard to tell, honestly. Let me move this 1 pixel over. I think that's exactly right. So it should be at 67% HP. And at 67% HP, it should be at 74 health remaining. I think this is good. This is barely going to kill, but it should kill. So what we're going to do is we are going to Dark Pulse into the Hypno. And we are going to outspeed and KO this Persian. Well, I mean, I guess in theory what I could do as well is I could just Dark Pulse into the Persian slot, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna trust my calculations here. If I lose Houndoom to miscalculating, then I deserve it. Let me get rid of the ruler. Monkey, while holding Muscle Band, which he is, should outspeed and one-hit KO this Persian's remaining health with Mach Punch. Again, I'm just checking everything to be totally sure. Yes. That's exactly right. That's exactly what will happen. We Mach Punch into the Persian slot. Beautiful. I had to be careful, man. It's my first time back, you know? I had to take it a little slow just to be sure. And then we Dark Pulse. Okay. And now I want you to take a look at this real quick. An Ice Psychic type Jinx is staring down the barrel of a Fire type Monkey and a Fire Dark type Dog. This thing is Omega dead. Jinx will be outsped and one-hit KO'd by Blaze Kick. But just to be safe, you know what? We'll give our paralyzed Walrein some action as we Blaze Kick this Jinx. Would? Really, Sneepy? I'm learning a lot about you today. What's up, Letitia? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well, Little Lemon. Down goes Jinx, and that's GG. Okay! Our first fight back. And we got this shit done pretty quick, too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Had to make sure that I survived the poison. Hello, how are you? I'm exhausted. Went to 2 conventions this past week that were in the same venue. It was crazy. I've never done 2 conventions in the same venue. That's a very strange one, isn't it? That's gotta be a little weird. All right, overall, pretty good fight, I must say. I was a little uncertain. I won't be so uncertain next time. And gamers, I mean, hey, doing a bunge fight is pretty fucking good if you ask me. I am going to call it here for today. I have a meeting in 10 minutes. I just remembered. All right, I'm gonna go to my meeting. I love you guys a lot. I will see you all tomorrow. Is there anybody that I can raid? Let me see here. Who the fuck is streaming right now? We're gonna raid John Balatro. Everybody go enjoy John Balatro's stream. If you guys have never seen Raffle, he's the guy that plays Balatro. He's really, 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 really good at it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. It's gonna be a great stream tomorrow. We got Crash Bash co-op with the Rixer. And then after that, we got more Ouya 100% runs. It's gonna be a banger. Hope to see you guys there. Peace out, everyone.